Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
No kokobọ minu pe. Sese so de mranti ni bi nso de ato omo so. Omo kọ insure na omo prophet ekukudam no. Prophet papa mapa no. Yeah. No makotena chiri ko no mati immortal prophet ya. Ye kafa no. Into immortal no waten so obi ono so for no so. Nti na afi be Tuesday ona me no kwa share was apostolic na what is say prophet ban. Tuesday ho ba bi kura no.
Asempa FM.
Immortal we suppose as we twem akoso be. Who immortal no afa ah. Catching pacho bra. Pa. Ti say dan de sofo no.
E catch it.
Into the open now.
At all so.
Wow. I need this over again. No cre. Obi omo de di.
The boys ni be yes say no. Ya man for schemes.
Omo de di. Omo de di. And it will be difficult to see through if Onyame pray wa come and say and we are all vulnerable. Yeah, assume pastor we kai o so anopa o from so a Christ ni Nyame asem kura for the day the kura
kan bi da on one for Bible
and kan it onipa no kan say asem no o head and so prophet genuinely or the two so na say so oh there ya kura say oh go back to the so no na nipa no chia no man wo so no ye diablo eye ne sofo no agina di na afi wase
and na nipa no so betena asori dem go bi
edimo mo ye no
e say wo nim say nipa no
unim no
wate de sofo na kan
de sofo na kan na onim background because o man ne kwabna say o mo ti bia no wa dwama si so ga to we our church ato no okope eno ano no na uchi o man wa na hezi de metiti mai ze dan na o kan say mo ekire me bia say na me ano not from say boom and the Yezuma aspect of prophecy means the best prophecy you have as a believer, as a Christian, is the word of God. It's the word of God. Because say in come she be crown when I say about wow crown no
yes
it's me pim come to baby. Oh, it is in the Bible. We have genuine prophets and we have fake prophets. We cannot run away from that. It has been also Juma adopt Fridays, Sundays, Wednesdays. Which was more advertising your prophecy week.
Yeah.
Encounter with the prophets. Your life will never be changed. God's prophets are spoken. Prophecy for a teacher for no one. Church was an after looking to maybe you want to Piaco.
No, Bishop.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I should make you know. No, also a dem. Careful is the matter. Hey, we are because and if financial advert. No, send us the master plan. No, I will say.
Or mouse and commission your Jews can.
They go more who crowd who know because Oscar. Hey, you know what does again?
Jenna Bompire, mamma.
Now, where what must anybody number 2 can send me actually by the roadside. Unu baby o twemukra no sa esa home is striking the back or back. Osei Bonsu. Osei Bonsu.
Osei no abon the third time.
Careful. But we say only a brand TV also pa. O tamba ba o program so. You're careful. Na ni di wachi. If you lack knowledge,
you the bring money.
Christosum kwa beti dem papa mu ababusuane namfo ni adwuma mni sa na nyina. Osum no. It who kai ho pass dey minyame ne nye mpapa mu nyame. Minyame ne nye sakasaka nyame.
Onye nyame obeka se o maame na eye unti kobo no. Masana prophet bi watakrade. Unim se na lady bi adwuma wo bank. Or one of the managers e wo bank. O man prophet it me kan ma lady no. Na fe obi a wo maame de wa ko school aba be banker. Oje ne salary at the whole month or the baby abre sofo no. Unim se sofo ne kan ma na on send ne maame ne papa sika bia bia o. Wa mfa hwe ama ne maame ne papa da. Oje ne salary pe sofo straight. Na sofo ne mati bia ama no. Na sofo ne ye ne se zombie. Zombie.
Yan fa sa akwenya ozo kanche ye nua man so ne ye no. They revered their pastors and their men.
Ese omukunu.
Ebinum. Say ukuru ndi ye na o tire fie nya adwane keke no. Medika o de be kwa kosom e wa so fie. Na aya na mawari egu a Mose Bronsambi na yem. Where no be from Konwa. Mose Bronsambi na yem. We have contributed. You see, every facet of what we are doing in this world, we contribute our quota.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okuja to Blackwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. And Tiana or man in Pija.
Honorable Akwaba Bokode.
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti. Miti only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More fisher pa. Fisher Palmer with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma. I think Oman you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say I'm better heavy now.
Last week, Obi, my member of Papa. Obi, radio, send a radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano. Your radio station, in summer, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Kumasi, and Gavada from there. bank any Kumasi. And so instead of say Facebook Live me against you, we didn't come to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station Kumasi. Yet the Kuma radio station Kumasi, and my member who said them Guanomoka. In the Yakos me to Mamma to know, it will be a missiout. Some media, last Musso Beta, so I be a center. On one about on Asempa FM, Apolano, on Asempa FM. Only I made my own Baba.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng, Akwaba, na prom to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade adarum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but they are okay. They mean that is obi dey me body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Da twedi amponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say to dey be na me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe wo nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say you arrest my case into why are there
me continue na me chase ho mu yi ansa na me free ma ko be go fra ma ko
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ine so ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember munko eti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's it
one wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kɔ anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya di di pass e dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma e kwali titru sani amodi akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan e konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na di pakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no ewrade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday when I sit in my car. My driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues. Because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award. Because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Na eneno MMDC is Musia Dr. Baomiano. All the 261 nina.
Me I brought 261 because between 2021 and 2024 no. Okay, I be free mo, and I be so by. And the numbers no able 261.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Na more out of some number, no more mo press conference no. Na mo saying.
Yeah, nipa be 200.
Nipa be 200 na press conference no.
Yes.
And now more representing the whole. And I say most are 200 nenkwa.
Oh, yeah, come on, yeah, paid the forum of former MMDCs for Dr. Baumia. Yanka saying, wow, Dr. Baumiano, Okahon, and Media, Nipa, or Metia Dr. Baumia, Mofose, on Person Becahon. Obia is welcomed.
Oh, okay. Into the Mujitum say, and your MMDCs never holding na. But Mokasa forum no na moye press conference no. And I will say moye be 200.
Yes.
Hey, na 200 send na asano na say mo nyina moye baomiano no.
Na obi nka wo han na I reporters no. On the culture say they've been to all the other meetings. The love was organic. Very organic. Any just make sure Dr. Baumia. Yan nyina so ye say ono ye de ne ba boa. I mean those days on the say na your friend is saying then candidate. Now we are not in office, we are not in government. We are about freely to endorse Dr. Baumia. There's no establishment candidate now as we speak.
Honorable minim unim Anthony Nupenu.
Yes, minim NDC Anthony Nupenu.
Or the message about Osei. When MMDCs whose work didn't meet the expectations of the party rank and file and caused massive defeat declare support for you, it tells how poor your chances will be in future. Anthony,
first of all, only if you ask them because I'm often a candidate. Let us know, MMDCs, we were reps of the president in our various municipalities. I'm actually our municipality or the Dr. Baumia. And we can influence everyone in the constituencies. No. The omuni you must keep you honor enim. In Adenta and what we can do to help Dr. Baumia. Those who know us can attest.
And the expectation is more part of our forum of former MMDCs for Dr. Baumia, you would go down there, work and get polling station executives, to vote for Dr. Baumia. All right?
Oh, certainly so. I mean, yes, I mean, Koshe will be also with Dr. Baumechi. Yekosre, Yekokoto, and no master, Yekono Makokasa. Come on, who the MP said Dr. Baumia. Because amongst all the candidates of Banobo Minister, Master Dr. Luchum Beba, and other candidates Beba. You say, Yekono Makokasa near Yesroma, Ombeti. Yakasa, Atoma Dr. Baumia. All those party people on the ground, I police executive, leisure area coordinators, council executives, your party Obi, your election be in the way we need that. Election be could be in the way we need, whether it's national elections or presidential elections, you know who would win.
And for more that person will be winning, Dr. Baumia.
Certainly.
You feel, sir, that is the mood within the party now?
Yes.
What I say, they are beneficiaries of this unity. Create disunity. Now they are benefiting from that angle, and we don't want to support that agenda. No, because
I get you. But one
jump.
Now one kasano as a former MC, Sir forum for have they extended any invite to you for you to join on the forum? No,
there's nothing like a forum. And afterthought. Almost a forum there.
Hey, sir, that's a forum. Be a cranny.
Afterthought. International Culture was a concern. MMDC also be Diana.
And as I said, we are concerned. That's a press conference.
Former union for former MMDCs. There are invitation by former MMDCs invitation even from President Kufuor time because you can say constitutional amendment as a reform the person consider all former MMDCs to be part of the delegate conference and I say delegate the Twabano what I say inti about me an invitation from President Kufuor time MCs and DCs Ebaya be do nanado they are the CAIC office just last year. What you say?
Yes.
And you need Bibiasa They want to say former MMDCs.
But maybe the say where I seem to have a problem with you, say the fact that when you're a member of a group doesn't mean say there exists no such group. That bit there mean when you're because yes, it is your right say when you're a member of any group. But say Mundi be
Ghana has a journalist. There were Al-Shabaab group or Ghana. We are aware.
Al-Shabaab group says
Ghana.
No, don't compare.
I'm giving you a scenario. It's again in you meaning to say or a group that I am part of, the former MMDCs. I'm part of that group, and there's nothing like a forum for former MMDCs.
Into a more press conference and then
we are part of us as former MMDCs. But mom critique also say yeah bastardize or say I don't opinion inviting or didn't answer my to you. Me now was saying young time then you be quiet to say yes support to see me. You see here politics now you know. You move you're experienced politicians so Kenya Akonya Medi ministers I don't just say Sabi being in politics is new. I don't want to put my credentials in terms of politics and you understand the way.
I free time constituency organizer.
Me record that the whole Ghana will be me when I was constituency organizer. Me you see a woman organizer. Ghana what is being in the Iraq election the victory abesieda. Elections at the victory abesieda. Two times we win. Me so 3 times we win here.
And
when also I did our Ghana.
Only we win na who organizer. And I hear woman
organizer. Obia do Ghana.
No, Charlie, we are brutal. And our conference near Infantiman conference.
Infantiman, may you see a kufi.
Wow.
Me done out there from Nana Mary and Mr. Brashier now who could not make politics. Master, young person, Nimpan Peso be blown horns because Ghana politics, you know, one rise, I'm going to minister, I'm going to visit. You knew what politics. Don't forget, I'm from this is all no.
Yes.
Politics and the politics, the political mecca of Ghana, and it's all fun. So what I know. Yeah, what in politics now? You there? It's in politics. My time there, I feel the Mercafant.
Yeah, Mercafant.
Be you all said that you will forum for former MMDC. Yeah, more be prepared. No home quiet idea. You will be sad, but not a human acquires now.
Yera Mahmoud Baumia onya 4.7 million votes. So logically, no, it will be fair. Say you better apply that 17% to the 4.7 million. Logically, we are just doing basic analysis. That means a nipa 799,000 and a Muslim for more than Omotomano. And 3.9 million and about 4 million Omotomano. Only a Christopher. So it can never be the case. Say a Christopher and Pennington or Mantuamam. That 4 million are they not Christians? Now when you say Asempa FM constituencies are whole a Christopher and a candidate, and so Yera Mahmoud Baumia more votes than them in account communities. They be our account for to to say Yenya in Team Fojo Asen South. In this taker, baby, I will be my way and yet a futu sem kesi mount. Say Asem will be free when no wabano. Asem no say shem of free what in Shiasum prime. And you can say, the children in Inshiayasu must be motivated by your words and your actions, that they too can become somebody, irrespective of their background, irrespective of their religion. That is the Ghana I know. That is the Ghana I want to be part of. It's embarrassing. Obi, stikane nyako kodrobe kanyo. Ya wampenyinfo bebra omuwo meimu. Sa sebi asem yaw ne ebro akoma no eda omumu. They may not come out and say it, but they hold this view and they are polluting the system. Mumi yenhwe na yenyai. Na yenhwe de Kristo amani nimdie eni nyansa wode beboa oman nkanko. In fact, ye mpo de ya bato a yekoto ye nhwehwemu aba comrade German abrofu koye nhwehwemu. Yera okwe koye nhwehwemu. Yera chairman Bonsu koye nhwehwemu. Any other institutions from University of Ghana omo nyina say baby a ye refie ene ne som no enye sunsanso bia wo sabi nkugu idea that overwhelming 97% usha issues are omo raise here. It had nothing to do with religion. It had nothing to do with a tribe. In fact, the 3% no crack no And just one more religion or it's even other minor issues. But the overwhelming 97% no as a more kano apathy, economic challenges, other challenges are by. Tia besre. Emra Yura Mahmoud Bawumia ko jina simpie so a not all defending MPP in the court. Man to say a castle in Kremlin 20 min defending MPP. Emra ni here obi ama na ye economic lecture. Wadi sabi oye no ho Obama yede ne ba for re ne challenges aben na ono ne ebo ni tri so no. Man to say obi say other than Kremlin na ekoma lectures. Other than Kremlin na ekoma evidence for court. Let's stop it. It must end. And it must end now.
Because udem heya na mene national organizer te. Eno de obekin kan sa ayi strategy according to re-endorsing Bawumia no me catch say a agenda to get Bawumia re-elected. Okay.
National Council meeting decisions.
Do you remember?
Yeah, me kai.
Mr. meeting na yes 60 MPs because endorse. I told you say it was all an agenda. Because who's a grono, you can see a bima Bawumia so be yeshe. Intino masa, yempe kwembia so ni reselecting because they cannot go for re-election. It can only be a reselection. So the only option is say yen starting bobo dinosaur crans and ya joining foundation no. And that's what they are doing. So enyame nwanwa say now the shipping system and then the agenda setting is setting it because nano Kennedy Japan bekache se we share 268 MPs and I'm a boy.
261 like MMDC is
yes MMDC because Omoka says 60 MPs are supported by Bawumia and I make as a free consultation. If I were Brian or Edichum or Kennedy, the biggest target should be the MMDCs. And I think that they were smart. They heard it, so they also quickly decided to dilute that particular point too. But Nyamingwangwa said because that's a bigger number, on say fragmentation kakra ebem. But I think say for me, I don't know why they are struggling so much to protect Bawumia. Because if Nukrepa say he's the most popular right now in the party, why are they struggling to protect him? Say say executives be, any MPs be, say let's go get Bawumia, take charge of the party to come and protect us. I don't see the hue and cry about this. Because if he's the most popular in the party right now, why do you have to struggle to protect him? Because as a wenu, as a binumo, and unse obiso nia bre ye bibi too much na de no so kakra. Because otherwise, yes, he up all the three within their party right now, no, he goes, let's say, like it or not, about 61% de kurano. That is according to their
expressing interest near 9.
That is the point. And Amika says, say no. The fear, I mean, him say what about Bawumia company say one, the shipping system is no longer there.
Because
yes. So whipping the MMDCs in line, those days, Enka Sadis in go to me because I say, Usurukura.
Lord, no.
Oh, he dare not.
How sure that's you bold?
And I said, and then why you bold? Because our baby and Nahobim. And then our baby and Naho. Hey, Ngadia Bechino. Text message na ke dibe inedi. So now that is the fear now. Say now Musadi MMDCs and former MMDCs back on. The ball game has changed. That is why quickly they added the former MPs and then another dangerous group also here, the former ministers. That is also another powerhouse. It's 1 year lucky. Now you're candidates. Now former DCs, no former ministers, no could baby with yate. Because MP na kura no di uwechi no kura ni hu ehidada obi penetu no.
And as it sounds, former MPs crabbe saying to me.
That is the point.
You also another block. Former MPs.
So MPB will go to MPB.
Yeah.
Based on a baby more or the bua nintino and then no time for revenge. Aba. It's in a pen terms say no. Listen, I didn't know your cast ye matama ba and crofobit mashishani yama too much. So yenyan and tem. And to be very sincere, Nipa make us will take competitive advantage and also will take the commanding lead Sisiano Bawumia. But if they agree on a fair election, he's out. So they can only do something that will select him rather than elect him.
And some call elections, no. If I make a say, so we the MPP for power. Omani the Ghana for power, they will still be in opposition. Because MPP for one team trouble any candidate money, team trouble any presidential candidate, team trouble any president money. I do my money now. MPP card-bearing members, you're saying. I'm sure saving sympathizers crowd also change a card-bearing members. Won't trade duties, duty anchor, I can't say, duty anchor. It is a woohoo. Now I shed your mind about accepting. Now I hear the party for by accepting. Only Korea now what trap party for or about mine and him. And to be a woman be a sefata. There must have been a Kai. Yes, but if I say will be a weepy. Woman sefata. Then so it will be more than a bar. If you're my mooning in a baby, I can't pay before. I'm a timid dinner. A better number said your call, well, a wooden phone so, or collecting phone so, and told them about on my moon besonium. But number said, honestly, a time in a bar, a being ye, being an hour moon, some, tell me, I say. I come to now move to know, or man on my bomb, she. Quite about being a man to family, or man of it made actually. But, oh, share the air cocosia. Mean what difference the woman in 2024? Maybe I'm telling you who difference no. Asempa FM. Because kasakasa na that's all. And yeah, one from one campo. So can no more to man on Mosa, half or two, half or so, half or two, half or so, half or two, and half or so. And on to 2 years, the video so ye na ya can boom na Dr. Ayaka no. Ekuruno say well me am now pam na kuru was here. One on na ebitra.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebalo biba obibo ode Asempa na bo Obi nebalo biba obibo ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM.
Inti mama yenina so obiane nasamdio kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu Asempa delegates
Asempa FM.
.7 FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa, 32 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, Tuesday actually, 24th June 2025. Yatanse, the Ekosiisen Jumedie no Bremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabna Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Iadom. Omune Boya me the Ekosiisen Jumedie Bremo. We do this every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Join us on all our platforms on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You just have to subscribe to the channel. Na wa click notification bell. No yeba live a obenya notification. Na wati me share stream no live. Yeba stream mo ya na mo pese mo share live stream no Facebook no. We don't stream live on Facebook. We share short videos except of the show on Facebook. But live stream the YouTube and you stream it live. Moma yen shanenso. And please join us. Let's get interactive. We're doing Fabre on YouTube and then via WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ain't me siso for the last time 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wo emaye. As we speak in some ewo enra obekaya some newly recruited and as a posted teachers ekopikete education ministry asreye say wanaketua akem for months since they were recruited no monsanka o maketua and I'm a team from police SWAT a power so among koshena omunyi won free babyana student teachers na pikete and somewhere you be the what really the issue is. Make us a Ghana Education Service issue statement on the steps we take it to address the concerns of the newly posted teachers. Minimum better details of that statement. Yeah, the National Identification Authority so also workers metre NIA or more ye Ghana card when you workers so I start to sit down strike enne omuchiremu allowances bia na under the SWAL NPP administration omoje allowances no for be 4-5 months but ban take it over no sa allowances no moje etua. It was consolidated allowance 20% of their salary, I think 20% of the gross. And an binder than the chassis for 4 months or more ba a buying for a buy and sa sikan allowance na mbio and I'm suma workers no I started strike and the yebedi and also home enkomo. Yewia yene nana akomia ebetenase akazana akomia eye. He was deputy campaign chairman for the NPP 2024 campaign. Na oka nipa mienu ana deputize Honorable Dan Botwe no and for a long time he was director communications for the NPP, former minister of state, former member of parliament. Nana Komia will join me in studio. Neano Edin Komoefa, Neoma Ekosu in the new patriotic party. Divergent opinions here and there. National Council decisions in Semna Kwako Yebibre. Yene Nana Komia Betnase Edi Hon and Komo. Here we are. The discussion segment so ebetwamo so and yebenya Honorable Fred Agbenyon ewo studio ha oye MP for the people of Guan constituency. Sounds na former Minister of Information Babe Kayensa ewo studio. Fatima to Abubakar would also join us in studio. Na the discussion segment Abremit. We have a very interesting package for you this Tuesday afternoon. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Good afternoon, Ghana. Good afternoon to our listeners around the world. More US of A, Mutio Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life Radio in Virginia, and a host of other radio stations. Who are UK and so Abawa Radio, Naspa Radio, Aquaba Radio, Golden Beat Radio stations not at Dorso. Yadamunyana Ase, GL Radio Online, our China stations are far. Ekosiisen no eyebebre. Simon Kofi, a spokesperson at the teachers are a copycat war. They call themselves concerned teachers and a copycat education ministry and Ramiano in Simon Akwaba to saying mu group redeem and a damo group and so
group no official
hello na the owner nam he o wan o take care mo na hey dabi line in ye say car na ye mo am car na obetime gina na nka wagina that's your sign for you. Why? Medase papa until you will call him back. Na yeneno Eddie and Komo inti Simon Kofi ena yeten and Kano. Yebesha see ebesinya ne back bioni yeneno atwaso Eddie and Komo. We say okay, let me see. A belated happy birthday to Auntie Getty Piazza, a former hospital matron at VRA Hospital Abuadze, and now a clinical instructor, nursing department, Ghana Christian University College, Accra. And Sunday was your birthday, I'm told. Belated happy birthday to you, Auntie Getty Piazza, Yemao Awoda Pa. EDF, and Ediwe Aba. EDF, good afternoon, I hope you're doing well. Let me see. The other ones we have here, Nafi, Yenshe, and Twasu. Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Anyway, sir, okay. Let me read some of your messages while we wait for the call. 0548 443 523. We say Obi. You always call Baumia's people to the studio, please. Help us to build the NPP. National organizer Titus Glover appear Nyakrum. And they all supported Titus Glover as national organizer, and I said Titus Glover and they send a message we appear on Nyakrum. Let me get that message clear. Inti Baumia Fatima will be here to represent the NPP and not Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Nana Komia will not be here to represent Dr. Baumia. No. Inti Yentia CSA. We say Obi, I wanted to bring an urgent matter to your attention regarding the Ghanaian student at the University of Memphis who arrived through the Otumfuo Seat to Ghana Scholarship Secretariat Initiative. Also, that these students are now being asked to vacate their housing due to non-payment of rent over the past year. The situation has left many of them stranded, and unfortunately, a Ghanaian staff member who oversees the program is being accused of scamming the institution. Claims that are deeply troubling and damaging. I kindly ask that you follow up with the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat to understand why this is happening and what can be done to assist these students. Their situation is critical and they need immediate support. Thank you. Okay. And as a warm regards, Kwesi Nero or Memphis, Tennessee, and Odiano Apa. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please read this out loud and clear to my fellow Kukudite. Where love rules, there is no will to power. And where power predominates, there love is lacking. The one is the shadow of the other. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso Ganoff. Now, Bennett, what do you want to tell fellow Kukudite? Well, I don't even understand. I doubt many of them will also understand this. We say, Obi, okay. Apia Nyakrum Ababak say he supports Titus Glover because he can do the work. Obi, good day. It will be hard. We know that. The road will be muddy and rough. But Honorable Kennedy Japan will get there. Only heavens know how he would get there. Greetings to Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa, father from Achim New Tafo. Nedie Enono. This one says, Obi, it's a fresh new day. Checking in live from Nonthaburi in Thailand. Sending warm and glorious birthday wishes to Pastor Emmanuel Chei Boate, District Pastor of the Church of Pentecost, Barikese District in the Ashanti region, Oblite Kome, anyway, Abanti, Pastor Emmanuel Chei Boate, District Pastor, Church of Pentecost, Barikese District. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Unim na no freno amano awoda pa. He's doing a fantastic job for the Church of Pentecost. We say, Obi, good afternoon. There has been a lot of buzz lately about the FBI coming to Ghana to arrest people. Let's break this down clearly for our listeners. Under Ghana's constitution, no foreign security agency, including the FBI, can enter Ghana and arrest anyone on their own. They simply don't have that power. All arrests on Ghanaian soil must be done by Ghanaian authorities, like the Ghana police and according to Ghana's laws. Now, Ghana isn't an island. We do work with international partners through treaties and legal agreement, like the Extradition Act and Mutual Legal Assistance Act. Ghana can cooperate with countries like the US to investigate and extradite suspects, but it's all through legal channels. The FBI cannot just land at Kotoka, find someone and handcuff them. That would violate our sovereignty. So yes, if you are engaged in international crime, you can be caught, but it will be done the proper way, with Ghanaian law leading the process. Let's educate ourselves and not fall for half-truths. Hashtag know the law, hashtag Ekosiisen, hashtag Ghana first. James B. Apu Odie Enono. Yedase pa. Meshak Asante Ewo Amasaman. Or say Obi, whether Kennedy Japan or Dr. Baumia or whoever is elected as MPP's flag bearer, they will still lose miserably. Come 2028. Okay, let me see if I can do this interview. Nafe yen twaso. Inti Daniel Fenyi, head of communications, Emma GES. Inti GES statement omu issue and then onensa. Na Eshase na Homano article, unfortunately, work the lines and get him back. Happy birthday to Nancy Parker, special assistant to Prophet Nana Yao Safo. Nancy Parker, anyway, with a happy birthday to you. In your city, they will still lose miserably. But honestly and sincerely speaking, I prefer Dr. Baumia to be elected as MPP's flag bearer so that it will make the 2028 election so simple for the NDC. I throw this challenge to any member of the NPP to just mention only one economic indicator which was better and improved under MPP than what we are witnessing now under the NDC government. Okay. Daniel Fenyi, hello.
I'll come to you.
Hello.
We may have to present.
Hey. Now Daniel Fenyi. Daniel Fenyi. Charlie. Morning in Kasa ye na onsign Emra. Meshaka Santi wa Amasaman Yedase Papa. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I think Honorable Kennedy Japan realized his ambition to be president too late, and all his outburst. After all his outburst in the past, Stephen Ewo Takrade. Daniel Otemenka. Hello? Hello? Hello, Daniel Fenyi. Wow. Okay. Nana Kwamwa Boating says, Obi, good afternoon. Dr. Baumia remains the formidable candidate to defeat the NDC. It will be politically unwise to present a new candidate for the 2028 elections. A very special greetings to Commander Kwame Bekwin, youth organizer of Wage Agbawi constituency, an incoming Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP. Nana Kwamwa Boating. My main share Safi Yebenya Ura Fenya. Fenya Kwaba net saying.
Also,
Okay. Mate say bibia yeboko.
Nyame kura kakra na won so
Nyame adom bibia boko. Inti mo statement amo issue no there is no clear-cut timeline. A time a movie teacher for Neka. Is that correct?
Yes, and it is because about 4 parties in a year and wagema. 4 parties, Bako they agreed teachers themselves. Bako Ghana Education Service, of course, of which I represent. Bako Ministry of Education, which is the mother ministry are here working with them. And Bako Ministry of Finance. So our parties now would have to agree that maybe at this day and this time, and specifically, and the Ministry of Finance might also need a higher authority to give a go ahead. However, we are able to confirm, say, processes are leading to payment of salaries. We have gone through all the processes. In fact, for many of the teachers, staff idea, they are indeed teachers legitimately engaged by the Ghana Education Service. They already have the staff ID. And this is about 2,113 of them. What they are trying higher salary. And the year 582 are one, so they didn't get their staff ID and they have not gotten their salaries as well. Once almost documentation say the Yemfanko District Education Office, Yemfanko Regional Education Office, national level, they have also gone through all the processes. And see, we are very much sure, say, in the very, very soon, they will receive their salaries because all the necessary protocols and the main fan say, yes, but to confirm the exact day and the exact time, and I'm saying different parties in a year working together, So, Ghana Education Service, also out now timelines, one shana, what the other stakeholders and our interest parties that are involved, Yes.
But me share more letter now. I think under point number 2, steps taken by GES. Moka said letters have been sent through the Minister of Education to the Ministry of Finance requesting an extension of the expired financial clearance to allow for payment processing. Fortunately, a budgetary allocation was made in the 2025 budget statement. This is an admission, sir. There was financial clearance for their recruitment. And if there was financial clearance there, Why has it taken this long for them to be paid? I mean, so over time, yeah, buying.
Right, so indeed, in fact, buying interest you say you better opia with you you didn't kind secure financial clearance answer.
Yes.
Now financial clearance and on the map for the serious people are employment to be paid. Now our financial clearance now you secure on 2024. December 2024. So yes, it is true. Say financial clearance was secured for them to be recruited. Almost 1,807. That was their number. Then no, a moon 9,950. No almost almost salary and their almost staff ID. DPR call okay for them by December 2024.
Okay.
Now. After December 2024, now clearance expire, and that's when we took over. When I say we, I mean the new management of GES, and for that matter, even the general government structure. That's when we took over. So we took over areas of people who have not been paid, but their clearance has expired in December. And see, when we came, what we did was that, yes, yeah, better challenge, but government is a continuum. So quickly we have to step in. The first step we took was that we as a new management, we have to even understand the reasons why some people were paid and some were not paid, and what are the issues. We needed to understand it. So in March, between 7th to 14th, we conducted the nationwide validation exercise. Into the teachers and the kind of around that period, many of them had to go back to their regional offices, district offices, to undergo this validation exercise. This validation exercise gave us some idea of why some of the delays took place. One of which, the general administrative process is a delay or more. Any fault, any about. I can also say. You know, in the submission of their documents for processing, they were supposed to submit their SNET numbers, Ghana card numbers. Whether it will be already a SNET number provided, maybe there was a mistake in a figure or a number or something. That's an inconsistency. The people who 1 year and say the things I was challenging was Ghana card ID numbers on provided, who key in was a mistake. If you call back, you call correct and all that. We even found out, say, do more crown at a very personal level, they wanted a reposting from the original place they were posted, to another place because they didn't like probably the district, the region, or the particular school they were posted, those back and forth. So, out of the validation, all these factors are contributing to why some of them did not receive their salaries at the time the clearance expired.
Okay, let me get this clear, Mepacho. Out of 12,807 graduates are buying a recruitee one. You are saying, sir, as of December 2024, now a moon 9,950 almost staff IDs, almost salary. I would want to believe, sir, since December up until now, 9,950
That's correct.
They receive their salaries.
That's correct.
Into the number outstanding since December, a little over 2,000.
That's correct.
And I said specifically 2,113.
Yes. In fact, 2,113, they have received their staff ID, but almost salary. And another category where 582. They have not received the staff ID. They have not received the salary.
But 2,113 almost staff ID.
Yes.
But almost salary, no?
Yes.
Why? Because but I know the clearance is given for them to be recruited. Once they are recruited, they get their staff ID. They are on the system. Why are they not paid? Are they?
They are not paid because in December, as at the time when the clearance was expiring, now one can't market here. So I say, a backlog. So by December, now 9,950 now almost they have been covered fully, staff IDs to salary. This 2,113, they had received their staff almost salary. Unfortunately, it entered the next year, which is 2025 this year. It's a manner almost clearance issues, because the clearance expired in December, a manner they were not captured in the before we came to take the management.
You are saying, sir, because I know, sir, December, when the financial year ended, there was a budget ahead of appropriation, which was passed to take care of the first 3 months. The argument they said that first 3 months budget and son are buying way in the first budget. My statement is a buying a factor or more salaries no in on the budget no. The first 3 months budget na a buying the year Jumano. Nasa 2,113 for any more staff IDs no. They were not factored in that budget.
Okay, so budget and clearance are two different concepts. Let's get them clearly.
Yes.
So budget, a year for the even for the Ghana Education Service. However, answer na yebe funny part specifically say yebe nipa 3, yebe nipa 2, yebe nipa 1. Na ya fano no yebe here financial clearance. That specific clearance na yebe for the specific numbers to come and work. It expired in December, and we have not gotten a new one. So on the broader scale, the emphasis picture. On the bigger picture, there's a budget for it. In fact, even this government has also made provisions in the budget. But clearance said, seriously, Mumbajina Mumfanipa 2,000. TVET for Monso Mundiani, this sector, Monso Mundiani, that specific clearance to help us process the salaries of the affected teachers. It's what expired in December, and we are working on getting a new one this year. So the budget, broader picture of the budget, the provisions have been made, but the specific clearance for the recruitment of the individuals
the new clearance, is to do what? Is to recruit new people
and cover the existing teachers almost system almost salaries. Yes.
Clearly, and from everything you've said, you don't know the specific time. Like already 6 months of the year gone, they've not been paid, and these are guys GES expects say is that more genuine expectation? Say they should go to school and teach without salaries for 6 months?
Yes, in fact, they even started working in September, so their consensus is even 10 months. Who reduced in a one and a teachers and myself? They are concerned about 10 months.
Yeah, that's even worse.
What we are saying is, that yes, but told this backlog, what did we have to do? Number one,
Asempa FM.
Let's understand the issues, and that took place in March this year. You see, ever since we came, every single month, we have worked towards securing clearance for them and then helping them get their salaries. And that is the level we have gotten now as we talk, say. We have done all the validation, we have done all the processing, those who had issues with their documents and all other things. We have worked on that to this point. Work towards the final clearance. Every more salary are credited in their account. Yes.
And for now, it can take the next 3-4 months.
Interest parties therefore they are Greek teachers themselves, Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Education, and then Ministry of Finance. In the Ghana Education Service, and timelines
but model letter come out finance because finance would have to do the payment. Model letter come out. What is finance telling you?
Yes, they have assured us that they are working on it. We should expect it very, very soon. In fact, that is the conversation we have had up to now. Say we know once all the documentations are go through, no, I be more crowd or staff ID in the their salaries will come very, very soon. Yes.
Anyways, my nurse and fancy, Bibiani Besama Bedin Comobio. Why? Okay, into Daniel Fenny, Ekasama Ghana Education Service, and Amote say, Yaneno AD and Comaway say Obi. Special good afternoon to your ardent listeners, Dr. Kemi, Dr. Charles Asari, Dr. Joseph Akolgo, and Major Albert B. Donchebe retired, Esquire, FIPR, who are all lecturers at the African University of Communication and Business, and ardent listeners of your show. Inko Joseph and Ediwe Abrainti, a special greetings going out to these big men who are ardent listeners of Ekosiisen, lecturers at the African University of Communication and Business, AUCB, Dr. Kemi, Dr. Charles Asari, Dr. Joseph Akolgo, and Major Albert B. Donchebe retired, Esquire, FIPR, into I think a fellow of the Institute of Public Relations. This one says that Obi, on Sunday, 29th June 2025, all roads will lead to Adroba in the Ahafo region to support Sadiq Obama, okay, and Abdul Manaf for their mother's final funeral rite. DMB is the next to lead again. Victory is assured. Kwabena Enchibwe Siakon, Tescon President, Data Link, Tema, and Odiwe Abre Yadase Papa. And let me say condolences to our friend Sadiq Adams, the sports Obama, on the loss of your dear mother. We say, Obi, please, Sunday was my birthday. I asked for nothing except the hand of God. George Michael Akwete. George, belated happy birthday to you. I hope you had a fantastic birthday celebration. Yebeko na yahwe NIA for nso nsensem workers no are have embarked on a sit down strike. Reasons no den yene won be din komo na afei yahwe sa de nneoma ABC akọ. Ekosiisen no high Asempa FM enti before see any workers no ebe kasa no my head of corporate affairs ewo NIA enin komo Dallas Ampoma Williams. Dallas akwa aba net saying
Minia Philip Osei Bonsu. We are too much.
Hey, Dallas Ampoma Williams. No, Charlie. We brutal. Now say NIA boko there.
Boko so nya boko sa minia.
Workers need demands simple. Almost say negotiate allowances be. Binder than a consolidate they can almost salary on 20% of more gross. No, in about 4 months. And a buying sign a buying for buy. Momo buy they say moon trias are 20% name my own. I didn't hear what's happening.
Okay, me here play for Sabus. Mame and chair when they were teaching now on my chair one so I bear something time to see on the sun. I'm on so mention. Me a medical I can say some not staff and as a union or air can as management my dream. And we sympathize with them. Say a dream them penswa it was almost here and sana or more grievances no yet to near to her and but Obi
Asempa FM
process is see a shaft here a few chairman into the determine some clatter finance ministry no actual at the core controller and accountant general. Data was on 30th September 2024. na controller so receive krata on 10th October 2024. Now, any negotiated agreement union no any ministry no inyai. Now, obinyana edi kind say authority no national identification authority no. Any ministry no any union no ejitu mo say operational support allowance no ade ehu hia wo say yitia. But at the time no na aban into me nyesika entria. Into the first agreement in this national identification authority no use yen IGF and for entria from 1st August 2024 to 31st December 2024.
Yes.
That has been paid.
And no NIA use on one IGF DTI.
And NIA use on one
from August to December 2024.
2024.
And then January and stop pay adding here.
And now the second agreement, you know, and it said after year 1st August to 31st December,
yes,
there was authority to take steps. Now you incorporate in our 2025 budget. So they are a buy bit here and not as compensation.
Yes.
As an authority, no. Okay, your budget the comma a buy no your capturing in a womb. Now there will be budget process, no. Institutions now your budget in area, no. Yeah, was system yeah, or more uploading in a guma, your friend or Hyperion. Sir, Hyperion system in the money. And the staff at the Ministry of Finance, at the peak figures, you know, at the Arma Minister, na appropriation. It may no work, I say, in Krata, available to the authority, no, Idia dancers, they were captured. In fact, the staff, you know, 20%, you know, they capture in the budget. Now, just last week, and Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, Papa Graham, Dr. Graham, a letter to the Ministry of Finance requesting, say, Omubitia, and as Omubema Controller and Accountant General, Akwenya and Omutia allowances to the American staff. And there was a meeting between the union, the ministry, authority, no, and the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. It appears Deputy Minister no na information be how and yet available to him. Then me say and Sembia union no boy so. Na akamia say nia sikano ni tia no be den kakra. Eno na ma union no eye o madin say I mean say kasa by the tia and say omo be cost strike. Na obi me no work say anopa ya ye mpuntumpru nhyiamu ya ne Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. What we have decided on is I was saying a letter from the Finance Ministry, a committee to timelines. Say it be a 3 August kono you be 2 months. Na yakoswe tia ni na free hose be ya staff no ensabeka onosika into Dr. Graham and the ministry no engage on that. Yene union no chairman of Pasa on here once the Benya Krata from the ministry a committee to certain timelines, you know. Ebema wanted to me refine one of the fishing normal back about Abaye Ejuma.
Yeah, but see, I me patrol. omu notice of industrial action statement omu issue no enrana na omu kase June 18th 2025 ade a NIA management press conference. I don't know, so I want to address a press conference now where you stated in unequivocal terms the outstanding allowances will be paid very, very soon, unquote. Now, Oman was subsequent to that declaration, no, all meetings are no, there were no concrete way be on the table, except I don't know, say, any year Oman back on, and Oman can clearly say, until our legitimate concerns are addressed and outstanding payment resumed, enya dia omo eba back from this strike. And no more Jenny saying, how do you deal with this?
Authority, no, as a national identification authority, they all say on our part, Sebena Sikani Bichi Amasa from Yayining. 2, says Sikano, it has been captured in our 2025 budget. Now, the ministry nature and initially the National Identification Authority was under the Office of Government Machinery budget.
Yes.
But Sisia no, your mother ministry no, the Interior Ministry. It's ministry, finance ministry nature a brown movie to finance Interior Ministry no. Now I think movie allocation for the payment of the 20% from OGM to the ministry. But Oma movie as we speak, Sikano is sitting on the budget of OGM. It's just a mid-year review, no, and a bit on the movie Sikano to the Interior Ministry budget also. Nafi yetumi ashase etua. Enunti na ye ka say with this salaries commission engage ministry no, so that they commit to certain timelines. So they na in July and after August. Na I say openia kasa so no action immediately. And we are hopeful say by close of day a solution to this problem.
Yeah, but the decision to bring NIA under the Ministry of Interior, that was done before the reading of the budget, Meboa.
Then yes.
And if that was done, this whole Office of Government Machinery, transfer be move free hamran church mono. That
okay,
is sit
so
well.
As it meaning the idea will free ever.
Yes.
Na the medical as I was institution be prepared budget via a cost system where your friends are Hyperion. It ministry non to the moon is almost movie allocations across the various ministries Omurefi movie compensation about 16 million from OGM to Ministry of Interior. In terms of allocation delays ama and strike abamon. It once that commitment from the ministry says they are going to pay a year from August. Union Namayati say commitment, among no more timelines they can consider a decision reconsider the decision taking and run. Now ownership says Juma amana benefit Ghana for because it is even in the interest of the ministry. They say you bear win 10 Juma for now. Asha say akwajuma. It is a meno ka say NIA technical partners agreement according to the GSC adwuma ye na no e was a sika call an escrow account to pay off the GSC. It is officers in strike no man ye adwuma no amas revenue na man yan kutua and to escrow account anymore. Finance ministry will have to find money to pay for the GSA. If you and the port services, they can call for me Jai a Jumano said the Oma Trechi no more and yet Jumano for even 1 week. Revenue was report Ebano at the platform. Because we'll be presenting a physical Ghana card in one. Say the away verification to ascertain the Nipa now or the Ghana card number or no any winning.
Yes.
Nipa year verification platform they are NIE workers and they belong to the union. It is almost Jai a Jumano a year. The entire system it generates revenue, port services, DVLA and the community. No revenue no better form. But we are talking about just about 1.5 million a month. 1.5 million a month.
And only allowances no.
The 20% no.
1.5 million a month.
Is at 1.4. But say Jai must strike and make cost we will lose more than this.
Exactly.
Exactly. So it's in the interest of finance ministry, say quickly on the committee to timelines so that who say we are acting with good faith, normal decision or resigned it. And I am very hopeful. They're looking at the Juma buying any finance ministry airborne. You lose revenue as a result of that problem.
And for the ordinary Ghanaian OTA no dollars with as long as our strike we ever persons, do we hope say and then your chne move it my your mama calling you but say a twaso for the next 2-3 days impact no day on Ghana for I say ebamo hobeye adwuma.
Meaning will be say a twaso for 3 days the impact no. And they say, 1, government will lose revenue. 2, banks are one of the verification platforms in NET, JRA, they won't be able to operate. Because workers now, a year's argument. If they begin to unplug, say, you're striking, we are unplugging, a national security threat. And untina ya naso and they are meeting bro be inum pitianopa so be na omo legitimate issues on my region you be to me a resolve ya ma na aban adwuma as agbiso akoso na revenues are yensa cut through the National Identification Authority no yensa atumi aka.
Na o boss Yaira Koku or Hodie.
Na me adom. Me no ka say your time chia. Me bo ejeni mu kakra.
I'm here o kasa ne o tone e dia. E do tumi say ja fam ani ho papa.
Say me di kan kai me no say interview na say we stand with the union. But as MP4 the authority and MP the Java near the aswal into issues ewo hunina no yeah ready say anamobi e say you na animani mu ya no ombesa asiaye onadwuma no mo sanso aka o musika no eno ne ye ni so ade hu se ya and yenyanto ekosise yebenya ne poma sibre ansana ya relax kakra timino ka say issue statement as an authority. Yeah, ma Ghana for any union who said we stand with them. But looking at the Juma the Achopa, the Mawan said, it died took more than 24 hours damage at the Bebano. Yababaka, we cannot control it. Until they should have that belief in us, the management. Yama woman who say, now with the man. So, and convey that meeting. They will be part of the meeting. No man who say, management, a budget for it. And yes, I will be at the Jumane Sonaya in our press briefing last week. We mentioned it, and we made reference to letter issued Dr. Graham Eco Finance Ministry. So now you say at first hand, amongst only ministry no in your interaction, and unfortunately, it appears that information maybe LUD minister in tema and someone and ama union, but we hope that another corner really, everything will be fine.
Mami Musa, final question. Sir, Basse Ministry of Finance, Kase, as pertained under the old administration, our Muade IGF from August to December 2024. Monsumunya Jumanamu Famo IGF and covers our 1.4 million Ghana cedis monthly allowance na mubetimi.
Inya ena me na wopase enra no yema ministry ni hu se sia ide enye bibia ibetumi aye fi se your contract staff and also ewo ha IGF ni editi omaka. The overhead expenditures are ni nyina no ewo IGF no eso. It is a mpofrimu a oya say use IGF no and fan settle sa issue ya a bit put authority no ewo situation MY na.
Now sir, the old administration the contract staff were still around and
because at the time no na so we gave them enough time to make the planning. I mean, I will be way enroll. Then we say rely on the IGF to pay any possible. What should be come the man no us? Almost to train one Emma around August. And Sana Omunya negotiated agreement. So use IGF and some cheer from August to 31st December. But it's less than 48 hours. And already IGF no pressure that's all. It's me any umbrella you pushy finance ministry and say yajitum say sikanampa omu budget for it. And so at the UGM a budget so. But you will June, you will be now July, June you cry no. But you pay commitment, say be a big drew or no. Yen sign council and put from Fancy Union. And until I pay a committee ministry to certain timelines.
Very well. Very well. Mate dollars my na yemfa NC yenhwe how our meetings ne beko yebeka am mpaibom ahwe se bibia beko ye why
obi me that na me de manu si na FFM ma men say use opportunity na menche union no and no members na say we are with them but
Asempa FM
adwuma ye nti no omon san ke decision ni bi no mombra me nya adwuma e be make sure say omusika no omon sabeka.
Dallas and Poma Williams, Corporate Affairs Manager, NIA, Yedase, Ewie.
Philip Osei Bonsu, Asempa FM.
The Dallas and Puma Williams near 10 and Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. We say Obi, for the first time, Dallas has spoken very well and handled the issues without politics. He has done very well. For the MPP aspirants speaking and making noise, they should respect the NEC and National Council decisions because the party doesn't belong to one person, whether rich or poor. Gusty man, ewo brekum. We say, hey, Dallas, wow. I've loved his submission. Prince Boache Boateng, good afternoon to you wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. We say, hello, Obi. How can you employ people and use administrative lapses to deny people their salaries for almost 10 months, and the PRO seems okay giving such justifications? Obi, I thought Dallas would also justify the non-payment from his side with reasons that are akin to force majeure, but he's also talked about administrative lapses. How do they expect these people to increase productivity while they are unpaid? What at all do people go to work to do? What a country. Godi is in Tema. Obi, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia would win the NPP presidential elections, and I believe his opponents even know this. All the candidates are capable of leading the party in 2028, but Dr. Bawumia is the best one among them because he's the most experienced and already marketed person. With DMB, it is still possible. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, Nidia, or their Breye Eni. We say, Obi, undoubtedly, all the aspirants are equally good, but Dr. Bawumia remains the best choice to lead the NPP to victory come 2028. Hashtag it is still possible. Special regards to Honorable Mavis Awakumsin, incoming National Women's Organizer for the NPP, and Sylvester Tete, NPP General Secretary hopeful, Amisco Spelele, or Kaswa Republic, Odia Breye. No. Ma memma na komia akwaba na fe yenani homrani emfam komo no enhwehwe so na akwaba na pom te sen
obi mejo so pa
ase me hu wa che bi se
se baby a onam na baby a me nam ne yenhia nje so sisa na yeta hia
very necessary very necessary but se baby a yeboko
o ye gusu menwa
it is here for omo anim na komia now we are director communications over STC boss in the 2024 campaign. Now we are
vice chairman of
the campaign. And you are deputy to
Dan Butchie.
Good. It CC I will roll your day.
Me about my office
as
Buano. If I is me a canvasser.
We are canvasser.
Yeah.
Edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yeah.
And we are from the office this year.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Campaign office. What about that?
No, I don't know where.
She said me Pembre na me do call.
And no, ewa hin.
Exams cancel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that's.
I said me peda na me invite to.
Yeah, very important.
Yeah, no cocoa.
Very important.
Cocoa never honor shipa. Only Dominic.
Yeah, pa.
Okay. Papa na what she anida?
Dr. Bawumia. Oh, sure.
I mean one-on-one.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Indeed.
Sure.
You're best surprised in Otiwani, a P. Only Dominic.
But one other thing is when it's and I know after elections how our party in Kuguno Ekoye, right after that you still decided say obey Juma Papano. And I say a recent decision I will make.
Oh, Debbie. Say na yenya yedinechi senka obabedi wari dinechi eye juma man mo be ye Frank Tuni Emma party obe enso no ye de national election nso no ye ne no ana ye ko ya anye ye ye ngi di se onu ntina anko ye no
onu onye sa asem ne ndi
debi obi antimi en convince me so onu ntina anye ye no it's opa ebetimi abobobom
yeah we'll go into
and now if say say na me ne ye juma closely ntino me hu ejuma oyeye oko 275 constituencies. Menjin this flag bearer a contestants from John Mahama to a obitimi call all the constituencies. But me apart from that Juma ntimi who first hand a Juma opinion until 1998 nothing am a parliament.
Okay.
A branch pa na ye kwakoye primaries no nipa ni be so ye nko for mojamo no satan me say there be me tai kufu achi because a juma kufu ye 1996 no or ye juma ye so one ye juma edin a eno na ye be kan se wan bo ho mode but if you give your best na nye year you deserve a second chance.
But your best should show in the result. If the result is disastrous, it doesn't justify the effort you
so
put.
Why would him say party no e dey could be see or say
yeah, sure.
Be strong could be a see.
Sure.
Sa hwehwe mu na koso. Omo dey report na Brand National Council. But me anya factor or the other factors.
Na say report
oh, there be some more present some can say my report mu my.
My summary.
Yeah, the executive summary normally my. The main causes of the defeat.
But we are National Council member.
Yeah.
Representing.
Me a chairman of a committee.
Oh, okay. Our National Council.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. And because some have said, then why not make that report in the public? And I think Honorable Kennedy Japan has called for
public there may join this party no better, but you say a pekwan be so and make it known to your party.
Party for
yeah, no it's not supposed to be a public document.
Sure.
And your national inquiry is an internal document.
Yes.
But party for no more internal. No. I see a pekwan be so and never report.
Oh, okay. Into the National Council decision a car said Munye early Congress, FXC day January 31st.
Yeah.
Now was our meeting in the movie. Many General Secretary Dean come now Casa National Council membership now more close to 70 people and now more. Some 100.
National Council no membership no.
Yes, sir, it's provided for in the constitution.
Sure. Number no. Sure. Over 100. There were 20 members of parliament.
Yes.
Representing MPs.
Yes.
All the regional chairmen.
Secretaries? Regional secretaries in Kahon?
I'm not sure. Okay. But the steering committee, the national executives,
yes.
Chairman, first vice, second vice, organizer, I'm from steering committee.
Okay.
Only the first level of national authority.
Oh, okay.
They're from steering, the chairman. And Omomo Esono, there was National Executive Committee.
Okay.
Steering committee. And the steering committee, is under the supervision of the National Executive Committee. And the National Executive Committee, National Council.
Okay.
Now, National Executive Committee, all the steering committee members are members of the National Council. But it's a larger body.
Okay.
Functional executives no about 11 na steering committee na NEC National Executive Committee no so nipa be 30 or 40 and no ex presidents, ex vice president, ex general secretary, ex chairman no munya yeah na fe National Council munya ka ho including 20 members of parliament, all the regional chairmen, council of elders, patrons munya ka ho. So it's a much larger body no mo tisro. In the absence of the National Delegates Conference, the National Council is the highest
decision-making body. And the expectation is the National Council take a decision. It binds every party member.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to take a decision. It binds every party member. And the duty of every party member
to respect
the decisions of the party.
By a party member, bit might disagree. Now we're stating the public say I disagree.
When you say you take a decision, before the decision, now you do you can do better me. I can say my dream training, but you take a decision and normally, I say you call bankrupt. But wow, parties and democracy, still is allowed. But the OSHA Constitution, the duties of a member of the party is to uphold the decisions of the party. Especially in the National Council meeting. Sometimes na Timubi. It's not the best, but democracy. But once the decision is taken,
National Council, based on more constitution, know what the power to fix the date for presidential primaries. But a decision has to say early Congress and a late Congress, no. And also National Council to take his decision, no. And I said the fixing of the dates will be based on whether a early and a late Congress.
The National Council has set a date.
Sure. Sure.
National Council has set a date.
Yes, 31st
for the flag bearer apria. Yes. Franca. Yes. Set a date. The other elections, you to Obama were mandate.
Yes.
4 years. 4 years. 9. So in 9 in so I don't know be intimi nyawohwe. Intimi no kasa say in 9 no be so be July next year.
For all the positions.
Well, the polling station executives are the lower level of the party. Omamum then be who match.
And you munyina e be who December ya.
One no be December.
Polling station executives no. Well, the time omo to aba no. Na is staggered. In the omo anto ni nyina one day be mo de delay.
But official letter na buy for polling station organization it's March, dated March. And untino omo mandate no become mandate at omo 2 minutes e be wie March. Nti e be timi nti e wie March no party no e be set date. You find say party no ka say omo be wie March nti April mon konko ya. Na che say polling station ye be no April across the country 40 or 40,000 people. You wie no a beko constituency.
Yes.
Constituency there is almost 2 minutes. Ebe wu April May ho baby.
Okay.
Because yeah no 1 month. Yeah we are 1 month now. In fact, constitution let's say 4 weeks.
Okay.
Until constituency executives no 2 minutes ebe wie be April May next year. And regional executives no so be wie be June. And a national executives maybe by July. Until by July, dear. Now,
Obia
tenure aso. But you better see a free polling station. Come on, they be March. But national executive ne be year after June, July. Until year no na fe ya share date for parliamentary and presidential.
Okay.
But concern the constitution no I ma National Council no 2 minutes. So we na betimi a set a date
for presidential
for the flag bearer. Flag bearer election. Now condition of mine in say the date se part in the opposition say the date should not be later than 24 months. That just say National Council no ebetimi a set a date any time from 1st January 2025 to 31st January 2026.
Yes.
Omuntimi en set date no in 2027. And I'll say some set date no so the election should happen 6 months after. That's all.
Okay. And from time I'm about set date no meaning say when you declare the notice now I was say 6 months later I was say 2
Yeah. Minimum 6 months.
Minimum 6 months. Yeah. But Nana, based on everything you've said, I think the bone of contention is here NSA. The whole can say by the time 31st January bebano, there would be an existing electoral college almost 10 end by 31st January. Good. But there are proposed amendments here. Say mo conference ejitum next month. Ebesa dynamics ne kakra. Proposed amendments ba akone say it is proposed say mo for 2 more executives and count e polling station. And amomra menya 5 executives e electoral area level. Se conference eji enu 2 more. Then this existing electoral college cannot vote in January 31st. But you need to give life to SAR amendment.
Yeah, but you have 6-7 months to give life to amendments. It is a national delegates conference. I in July.
Yes.
See the proposal and the call.
Yes.
Say proposal and say. You see a tre ye tre electoral college obe hu obi nipa bi wo dibre te say bia no aye MP da nso no onka ho ti no obeka say na ye refim ye fa bia fa menka ho na keka enti ye sha ase with apart from police station level no nipa mienu all former constituency executives former regional executives former national executives former council of elders patrons na kenka
and former
MPs ya di omunya ya see CEO so sin for mo kan but answer because will be a CEO in the name of the party or the bia or influence in the party and democrat put answer and say national delegates conference omukwa no mo to me to change the constitution enti omo kan say ya peniswa na between August to January next year no say party ne yen hwehwe no na yetimide nipa na ya momo replace you don be ka ho
mo de omo be ka ho
you don be ka ho in fact former person in here election we are former MP nana komi are former MP they no they straightforward
and we here election
we compile names no within 2 weeks because records no na mienu na ebeka polling station and it has to be election and the party no be decide the kwan on be faso no am decide mienu na ba beka nti omo de ka ho wia 31st January no omo nyia beto aba na bi
okay but no how else would the party do it apart from through an election and as a conference betimi decide how am fasa nipa mienu ne meka
well obi betimi aka say conference emfa nipa mienu no nka ho but it should take effect after the mandate of the current executives
and
conference betimi decide say ya penis so say mo fa mienu nka ho polling station
na munyi 5 for electoral
munyi 5 but it should take effect after mandate no na che say akoka election na e be say April May next year akoka
na se ba say conference jitum say okay ye person mo de sankofo ne ka ho before January 31st elections na che say was some two polling stations
I say two for the two
not to be added
two no across the country 2 people times 40,000 polling stations say the two abani yi say nipa mi do no but say coming kwa dia inka the motion should be say conference in Jintum but don't take effect from
April
when the new elections not just say elected 7 president me say to be neater and tidier and nipa na account proposal near because the former MPs former way when they are near election me say me a former MP me call election me constituency or MPP or 3 former MPs me Minua Amedata and Minua Dakwa and here election will be any the records across the country.
But more than here elections, no. That's another year. Once conference adopts, and then the bet might take effect immediately.
Immediately. So that's all compile list.
Now, come on, your mark at 31st about one. But when the argument has been made, and then Ramitier, honorable MP for Okaikwe. Is it Okaikwe Central? WNS Central. Honorable Patrick Boamahoy Okaikwe.
So Okaikwe North.
No.
And Central.
It is, yes.
Only Mammy can say, well, Okofa Semi Abbey. Political parties now, so you can be no man, area called Oyeni. Share a Hemi constituency.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Okaikwe North and Okaikwe South. A free 1992.
Yes.
Me na me MP for Okaikwe South. Na me new opinion Daku Mesa Okaikwe North. Well, me call 4 times, or so called 3 times or so.
Yes.
And NDC for 2008. Ayo imagine say omo be create another constituency for the Okaikwe.
Yes.
Into North South omo be create center. I mean so our North South. Now create central Okaikwe. Enfa say ba.
Osei
be shame. Yes. Na wanya nsa. Omo kofa baby wo Okaikwe North no mo create baby omo so central. And the political party them just here can be. But I don't touch it. And on them say Okaikwe mean to me so a central na say
central.
Okay.
Central. Okay. And North is now NDC. North cry NDC.
Okay.
Central MPP and our South when DC yes. Honorable Patrick Boame's argument essentially and it's when you elect a flag bearer, it was say onya legitimacy from the people ebe leading and then a year Juma in the elections. What is likely to happen? And it's the current electoral college and a better abayi flag bearer.
Yeah.
Omuria by April Aircono, there is going to be a new executives of the party from bottom up. So new executives now mono and your mono to abayi flag bearer. No? They are expected to go and work with the flag bearer and campaign for elections 2028. There is some kind of disconnect.
Menti argument nasi.
I don't know what you say.
Who party?
Yes.
Yes. Who party?
Yes.
Ye flag bearer. Ose minka hu ye yiri ntimi nya djuma ma no. What be that? Na hu hia ne say nipa na omoto aba ma ye flag bearer no. They have the mandate. They have the mandate. So many mandate. So more aswa is different. But at the time when we ye flag bearer, they had the mandate. And they will have the mandate until March 2026. Intimi say argument na say. Intimi just be because say enipa na ekoto abama flag bearer no. Say me April, ye ekoto abama flag bearer no January. Ye wo April. Me na me nka ho. How is that going to work out?
Some in Kawabia, he was not.
In fact, elections are yes. You flag bearer elections, man, and you will be on the better flag bearer.
Yes,
flag bearer no 100%. Yeah, year about me, I know you better than 62.
Yes, 60 something.
Yeah, and I should say Nipa almost 40% than to a man.
Yes.
Osei flag bearer binumnya 58. Even in the national elections, 51%. 50 at all time, and you'll be on a better amount. But once the man has the man or the woman has the mandate, he's the don't make us the man to a man into a cancer. I don't know how that's going to work.
The other side of the argument, so let's say, when you elect a flag bearer first, he will try everything possible to influence the rest of the elections to get his people there. In the process, no, I'm sure no alienate Nipebino.
In fact, as when my theory, we can theory as theory. Practice, no, say practice the practical experience, no, from way back. Say rather, two flag bearers and answer the two other ones, and none of flag bearers, no. A incentive to go and sponsor people at every level of the election. When require the tension. Into me, person me flag bearer. Me organizers are going to get me people at each polling station. Because organizers on the ground will also have their team. It will be our team. And no kind division. Practical experience, that's what has happened. Now, so you flag bearer no. Incentives ben or was on could divide the elections at the polling station level. On a flag bearer. Incentive ben or to go and divide the party. And that's on sponsored NIPA to go and stand regional elections. Incentive ben or. In fact, his main task immediately will be to unite the party. Or be called no man in the contest here, and your mapa join some nyaba be kan nipa no mon to abama. Chief, me general election 1996 primaries no. Me winning ye no. Ade a chen ye no. E nipa na no mo what the other camp no. Me ko be fie one by one. Because one person unity party. Na fe na there ya to abama wa o na person nipa ni nyata wachi. Na fe na akwa yem papa mu polling station. It doesn't sound right. Rather no o person to abama on. Enu mo na be polling station and sponsor people to divide the party at the polling station level.
When a party goes into an election, na olusu in the manner mulusu yana. Na moya madrin say you want to rebuild that. And here was a move focus. Is it immediately to elect a flag bearer? And now say you go down there and see how best can we build from the bottom up. Those have been the two school of thought.
Obi. Yenya jitum say elections no 2024 no. Results no say na buy no. E dey areho kese aba party.
Yes.
Obia e dey areho kese pa. E dey say ewu abafie. Na ya hwe odishi ebusua no odishi bi owo mi. O ya hwe ne nkwa. Areho aba ebusua no. Areho kese pa. Na se esamre na se busua no eka bom no mutimi eye no fefefe na nipa no modehye no mokosie no na busua no ka bom. In fact, funerals are used for family reunion. Na se busua no se omobe kom omo ho abom no ma yen hwehwe ya ebe ma omasiesie omodehye no fine na omaka bom na se bibi ABIC property bi ntokwa simu a you have to deal with that quickly. Minya waje atum se areho kese aba party nti se etimi chichi ne ehia ne se ye hihye ba ebe chichiri party for rare na yetimi free areho kese aba beto yemu sana se ye na etimi kambom ye chichi ye rare ye hye ye hu kran nanso debe ne ehu flag bearer a prayer enti areho kese na da party no mu flag bearer prayer no so e the division e ba beka areho no tiende obetie MPP nsemo a prayer obi o pray say we otomane ninua so otomane no we mo we atimi we akaw akutia na we wa ha ye mpe omo nkan ye ho we free ha we wo som we enya no ne yete yes eno ne yete yes na se obi so ye busua panyi na se san nsensemi koswa obetena ahwe han se enkoso ebusua panyi be na besa na se ye kwa thank you to ye we election wa NPP mo and this is so yes ah obekwa constituencies no akoda party for na se ye din kugo there. But you have almost 5 million votes. Any people na ye juma ma 5 million votes. Yes. Any people na tuaba. Into traditionally, you din kugo, you din kunimo. You kwa thank you to. Wow nim. Me offer Professor Dubois hin yebi. Me offer Kufo yebi. Me offer Kufado yebi. Into a normal thing. I say I feel we so nim dey see. Ordinary thank you to. Flag bearer na so die nim na Dr. Baumia no see o arehu ya bes na make yen fan hihye ya be ma nkambom na bana arehu na kofo eninti no nipa na omni migina flag bearer elections no omunya embra in fact that decision was floated and taken at the National Council say all the former flag bearers don't can him ni enko should they see ebedani popularity contest ebedani popularity ordinary thank you ye bedase ewi ase no obia organizing in crofom ya baba boagini so right from the beginning what takrade now I was there right from the beginning because naturally no minwa we a flag bearer na wo ho na baumiaba na ono na o flag bearer nti ono na nipa na be boagini so na e boagini so na so wo ho obe feel say just about me popular and me organize me for and I say me cheater for so be organize me for that's what started happening from day one. The ordinary thank you turn flag bearer appropriate no dane thank you turn into a popularity contest so do we did here na you go wie wo brekum no regional chairman ono so ni region ni aba ono be ma kwaba nsema okikan ye no obi nso fa ni say eye kasantwi ono na ye twi no ti ono nso tutu bi say na munya mo ho emedi that was the news thank you to onu krade yi to eche satan krade na flag bearer no ba kum bi enu bi kra ba be kan ho anya news the news didn't clash e ba abo breakum over flag bearer ena ya na ekodu bantama ho de one they see flag bearer appropriate nki eku party ni one second. Now weti na say regional chairman baako Yoko economic and omochi no edotom kuku bela ye kwa organizer ma sa regional chairman so ni mlesie ebinum se flag bearer insensem de no kokoji tiese we no wa ha nti oye arrangement we call ye yamana anye na we buy ye man no ye later ehun so musu nya so de kana say ebi na me koji we flag bearer apre nka bail in so de then we showmanship bail for a regional chairman then a flag apre na we na me call ye me na mitimi me papers in ade na we buy na wo kokoji sika na etwa usika do so pose na wo de kofa ha na if it is na yen declare you know and edin papa mu eba party na ebi say your party there o free ha yen to aba ma o sa esum we a yen to aba ma so what it is answer nya yen declare ye na right from the beginning no aye wa rehu ma senka yetimi yen hihye na rehu no corner yetimi kan ho bom. This is what is happening. Division. Thank you to division. Bail division. And it's going to continue. Religion, division, tribe, division, all from flag bearer. International Council share. I'm saying Debbie. Yentimi say kono say ne kono a. Ye betimi aye flag bearer elections no be September next year. Say ne ye kono na ye polling station. Ne aye constituency, ne aye region. So na medical actually no. Ye betimi ahye say adwuma from April. We polling station wakoye region be May we no wakoye constituency be May wakoye region be June wakoye national executives be July ansana wakoye flag bearer say na ye no na enti sa mpapemu ni kasentwi a ekoso yi ye betena ho ama koso kokosi September October next year how ana unim polling station elections are eba be ye. Flag bearer no work akojim. Ma be tokwa ebesi e wo polling station ni constituency. Ye hu bi da. Enti say o party na mpanyimfo e wo fia. They won't sit down for this to happen. They will not.
And that's why the national council
no e wo to me. Constitution na manu 2 years in fie mienu say with this in fie mienu. Ultimate set date. With this 2 years. Ultimate set date after. And our set date now should be 6 months minimum. International Council no tenasi a join hono. Overwhelming decision. Say yen fix it flag bearer. Na eno na say no. A rehona da hono yen hwe no wie the division nen tokwa. Eni o yene flag bearer apre no. Enso aba be kan a rehono ho. When the better say masa de akoso. International Council say ye no free ho. Wahu ye no free ho na afei party na nya edikanfo ana san edikanfo na afei party na nya focus na yetimi ama ye ho mre a ye be kan bom because ye na e ma apre no ba ye wie enti eno ni adwenkyere a National Council no edi year say ye be ye flag bearer elections no in term ye be no January 31st satisfy constitution is you can do it in 2 years and you have to give 6 months notice near about 7 months and it's within 2 years no electoral matize be say oh na enipa na ekoto about 2023 eyi flag bearer no na che so omo an ebesa omo an esa to aba nte ba ni sa ebe favor obi
into the argument is that this whole decision no a decision I'm going to take it just to protect Ibimo and ensure that they sail through easily.
So my catcher said that the main debate in the course was to take account of the divisions in the party at this moment. So divisions in the party. Now we see way and now we see way now we are to Ayibiama way now we Africa the Papa Yemu on the basis of religion. Yeah, Papa Yemu on the basis of tribe. NPP, all because of flag bearer prayer. Inti na how no twasuntem. Enye advantage mo bia. Na unim 1995. Electoral College na eyi flag bearer no. Omuyi flag bearer no April 1996. Flag bearer no koe wodi nkugo against Rollins. Party decided say ye wo position na ma flag bearer election no nko na chinti yan twembre nim. Oho na change no buy. And until the next flag bearer elections omo twembre nim. Onko san constitution twembre nim. So time na electoral college na wo ho na to aba 1996 no mo mandate na wie. Nti omo an san kokoto aba flag bearer ni biem in 1998 December. And the soundness of that decision in say the NPP went on to win elections in 2000. And there's a precedent, a CEDA. Now, America Asempa kunchao. Only me nipa National Council meeting or propose to say flag bearer no first.
At the council meeting.
At the council meeting. At the council meeting.
At
the council meeting.
No, that one I don't know.
The friend of Japan.
Or former general secretary.
Yeah. On no proposal. On so Bible pray.
Sure.
It is also now per advantage, and no proposal on also the advantage no man. But me Obi. Ye wa memuha. NDC under President Mahama first in Nedikano. Oma appointed Omankasa electoral commissioner. Huh? Debenisi. Shenkuku omu femu 2016 elections. Oma appointed electoral commissioner. MPP nso ba no ya appointed new electoral commissioner. Shenkuku e di election day. Enye na appointed electoral commissioner na di zanku. But who you be outdoor party now? Are you not worried about the division and the turmoil among the grassroots are ever because of flag bearer? Are you not? We are party member, Mapa. Are you not worried? Are you not going to find a way to deal with that issue? You have to find a way to deal with that issue. And you go through the constitution, the law, and deal with it. And that's what the National Council
and the National Council.
Yeah. And the party ni bia outdoor party. That's how they were draining, a tight decision also. So, because me I be send a medical chair. Even thank you to flag bearer and Papa Muntino.
But the advantage may be in the fact that so we share all the people are a declare interest on person contest now. The only person I can say party nankasa are marketing ye because by virtue of the fact that now flag bearer in the last election, Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
And for the rest now, it be almost first time or more contesting. They have barely 6 months to market themselves.
Yeah.
Therein lies where people say it be advantage in the air call Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Debbie. So Okoluzu.
Last election.
Yeah, so it could even be a disadvantage. As the incumbent, say anybody be so nothing you lose and it's but Minya. Yeah, research. Quick committee the report about. Imrano say yes, set date na owo bosomi ahin
insia
Inti wa mo no ba be pray no you know the rules
say
6 months and you cry ya de bosomi ba kun cry chew because we ba be contest no you ukuta constitution you know the rules say you have a minimum 6 months to campaign unim de that the other na between abaka say discrimination. You know the rules. Huh? You know the rules. But
because your interest, as you said earlier, is for Dr. Baumia to still lead MPP into the next elections. No? It's been said, sir, in Mathieu, Dr. Baumia Enra Ushia MMDCs, no. Give a certain analysis, say, Osei Fourth Republic na President Bia handi over Emma Nipa Oneno Epre previously.
Okay.
Is that a potent argument to make?
Oh, Miriam, say apre no dear. Obia ka na asemwa ebeto delegates ni trim.
Yes.
Na omato aba amano. Nti na so hwe say is it true or not? Is it true or not? Ebia wo be find say there's an argument in there anonyeshe. But is it true or not? Ebia no feel say nipa ya ebe so obi a candidate. Ebia this obi say na nipa ni bia ya nto aba ebe no ma ya juma. Obi a candidate beto delegates na come. The important thing is say undi obi atem and what you are saying no eyampa. And eyampa say for the most part of the, at least since Afit 2000, president no or handi over ma enipana or defeating. You may say that it's argument there, but it's true. And it belongs to because it's a fact. And Rollins was handi over ma Kufo. And Rollins defeated Kufo.
Yes.
Kufo was handi over ma
Mills.
President Mills.
Yes.
And Kufo defeated Mills. John Mahama was handed over Akufo. But he defeated Akufo. Akufo was handed over Mahama. He defeated Mahama. It will be so if he say a delegates no share. Why? No problem. Once is the truth.
The other thing has been said
yes.
Fatima.
Yes. Kama better me chen. Fati. Me da se paso ba. Me da se pa o de if it. Me pe wase mutu.
The argument has also been made, and I think Dr. Baumia raises that idea. Say in mo party, mudi obi aba first time unwini. And when we need a party for the sign the baby.
Okay.
Honorable Kennedy Japan rebutted that claim. Say it didn't happen with Professor Edubuahe, and because of the performance in '92, party for Antoine so in '96. Omudio before from office on bit ma babeji to me ama wono. Ena ebae.
Edubuahe otoso ahe.
Ewo elections name.
Now when Dink otoso ahe.
Enya number 2.
Yeah, number 2. Na enti me hu sena, but how many flag bearer elections na NPP? Yeah, ye be 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, 2009 flag bearer elections. 8 ni ya call more than 1. Me boy. Nti sa argument and ko bia. So how do you take 1 out of 9 to be the norm? How do you take 1 flag bearer out of 9 flag bearers? All the flag bearers are mobile they been called 3 times. Oko NDC mukrasa. Mills call how many times? So once is the truth, and I'm to say I'm can say na edubo ahine no nom si dempo am say tempo no kan say onti ya ma no ya repeating. Hwe unim me satan na me ne afika kra tina me de party na chi me ma dwen no nenti edubo ahine wa yan san to abanas flag bearer na say yetwe elections no
yes
na 4 years na yem fem about 2 years but otherwise and edubo ahine so no say that time nim say that time na wo deposit chair na ne ho en shedan dodo no sa time no
na ne ho dodo no mum like na ne ho shedan fa
na ne ho shedan fa no sa time but sana makan ya flag bearer elections 9 8 out of 9 will be a call more than 1 including NDC. Mills called 3 times. John Mahama, even as sitting president, Olusuye, I was about twice.
Yes.
And who call NDC, who call NPP, the record and support to. Now we can say Edubu Ahine twice.
Yeah, Baba share 2024 elections and its outcome, and why it be free say based on the outcome, Nintendo, Baumia would be such a bad choice for the NPP. Even before Baba Hono, you sure the current narrative around current campaign, we know. Ebiak said the focus of the party should not be in electing a flag bearer, and rather electing a president, somebody who can win them the presidency. And Obia Ghana for say omo peno, and there was a party for no edeno eba. The Honorable Kennedy Japan camp has said consistently say ono ena usi abonten Ghana for nyina say mo de Kennedy Japan ba ye beto ba ediamano. Why should the party not follow that narrative?
Ariti na party ni tie Kennedy Japan ko ansem. Ariti say ye Kennedy Japan yenya ibedinechi.
Yes.
That is not going to guarantee us victory in the general elections.
Even when Ghana for some no pen.
Ghana for me Ghana ni. Obi maybe Ghana ni. One of them go this and come. But me chance as also kind of say bebuano. Me put the sa campaign kasa put the media nya boni. Now refi 1998 flag bearer. Impanyifo no back one can say nana yeyi no flag bearer no e banche dada. Nti de kwa emboy na wo de banche kodwa so kotena ho anopa e free na ekobo anajo 7 na market na poni anto. Ade achi house de sa banche na ati dwa so the whole day ayanto. Ade achi onkope banche foforo de dada no eko. Ya anti sanse minya. As I say nipa no ko wi ni e. Nti bad anya boni me de sa ni de nka anya boni cause undi obi atem. Na ha dwen ni se campaign edin papa mu ba. Se we ni somuni nti yempe no. We ofri ha nti yempe no. Wahu sa na ye koye nimi ye betiti sansem no. Na u hwe na ye se hwe wu ahwe na. Last election ni one of the main NDC campaign for the last 2-3 days for the elections. Yeah, your videos and some ya cassette ya flag and I know the campaign. Now nim me send you a report to be a BJ Darocha around 1995. Efa flag bearer in semi. Itinya nena flag bearer no dim papa mu ba party no. But eneno esan nkogo na ye kogu ye no also betransi masa flag bearer papa mu aba sei na nka nkogo e ba ye na obia ti ho na ye ne party for hwehwe na ye to adwen a nka asem bia ni ho but the party has been overtaken by events. The party has been overtaken by events. Yen declare dates is flag bearer prayer no and then the big news in NPP. Now, China, we are endorsement. We say we are the Bioma endorsement in year 25. Or China, yes, we know Koha, or China endorsement cry, no cry in Tokao. Yeah, no more coin, no more 60, no more 30, and no more free DCs, no more 20. Yen Kahon flag bearer prayer. Are you going to have this continue for 1.5 years? How? Debbie. At everything you see binum si o na ukwa kusi dan ya ukoye roof first na foundation I say
and say
foundation is yo and na me no kase mo Joy FM ha mo polling station e wa ha there are 5 NPP executives in this polling station. Each of the 40,000 polling stations in Ghana, there's NPP executive. And say, Omafiti. Ewo. Nti ubika se ena foundation no asay amenti ase. Ase ani say. Na say yanko Kumasi foundation ni be constituency chairman 200 omanko yenshemu Kumasi.
Yes.
Impanyifo ni yanko.
Amokoi.
The nipa na omo call meeting in front of the meeting na a Chelsea foundation one. They were saying say foundation egu. Can you understand that? Foundation egu a enka ya wo constituency executive meeting. Omo de enka foundation ho. Enti uji tumu a na say otimi ka say o da be member Samo Foundation I say sini foforo. But you travel to Kumasi, sat at the high table, and a speech. A trade nipa say foundation I say. But the nipa now omoti hona or my invite you a high table I address them. They are part of the foundation.
Again, Nana, on the last election, some uncomfortable truths may have to be confronted. Back when they say Sankagana for Epe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he was your party's flag bearer. Ankagana for Betuaba Amano. Why do you think, sir, after 4 years, all of a sudden, Ghana for the rejected would now vote for him? Number one.
Oh, Trump, a papaya president to America.
Donald Trump.
He was rejected as sitting president.
Yes.
John Mahama. He was rejected as not flag bearer, sitting president. The Senate president. Donald Trump, he was rejected as sitting president. The whole donut. Was he even a real donut? He was rejected as sitting president. It is all because argument there, and I say, but when Senawa Unimno party not to nebo a committee a kukudam, omode report aba. Senkomo report no can say Ghana for ankran crown no mudi nkuta hudienu. Senka the significant factor in here before ni disappointment ni apati no baya baumia. That's a different matter. But I can assure you that a report on the bread National Council on Mass Summary can say 80% of the reason was and it wasn't about the flag bearer.
About why?
It's about government failure.
The failure of the government.
Yeah, people were angry. Economic conditions, social conditions.
Yeah, but he was number 2 in that government.
Yeah, but sadly, because sitting president, so no see yetutiano. Masamba. And you're number 2, number 1.
Number 1.
Nasema bika unti. Number 1 credit tutia no be number 2. Until they fair no to check. Oh my cancer no money masem. Come copy argument, Papa.
How about the claims and so say Muyi Dr. Bawumia's mo flag bearer no? The narrative amu pushy here was strategically no votes are historically na munya, which is Zango votes no. Onubetimi Eddie Abremo. And also he will break the propaganda say moye Akan party.
Yeah.
It turned out say Sa Zongo votes na mope with the choice no. It was actually very abysmal, my performance in the Zongos.
Yeah.
And why should you repeat him again?
Oh, that the Zongo from Guanetuaba.
And some you push the certain narrative around him.
Yeah, it was our expectation. Say, number 1, sir, a Canada okay. Send the empower. Your party, they are bro free 1992 say I come for party. Onya Kenya Unichefawo. Until the election of Bawumia was a master stroke. They say no be intimi fasa so bono emboy. Obeko baby yes omo ye kamboni. Fati una free ye vende.
Kambonga senakani.
Kambonga. Oh, na we kambonga. Oko voter. Omo odin be different. Which support MPS na odi nkofo we echi. Na won use to be refi. And na untimi fasa adwuma no embepiem. Sa kasa no embepiem. It is a master stroke as far as giving the party a national front. And there we are, Igbenia, ultimately do say Subu say NPP no, yeah, come for a party. And I know there's a master stroke. Now, as to the laws, my country will say, Kobe, ya shishemu, ana a Odeyi Okwe committee in Frio, Economics Intelligence Unit. Some shishemu.
Yes.
I'm because it didn't go because of the hardships and the economic situation, and the social situation. And flag bearer back one can say election na yekoya 2024 ye lose sa election no 2022 sortie 2022 na Bawumia flag bearer
no a vice president.
Yeah nti and Tasum because at that time he wasn't flag bearer mo amosi 2022 and ye nyani me see Ghana 2022 the city COVID taxes we all know into year no free wa Musa Dankwa, who has proven, the research now has proven to be the most accurate. Some say research. What does he say about the loss? None of them mentions Baumia as a major factor. Muslimuni. Party ya kon said your opponents so the embassy to be Musa Yano, a can party. Na ya kwa over the years near Yisa de free ho. Now could see any panibia almost signed the Yako back into South Twenum. Say an MPP there, free her announce somewhere only chafam. How? But Baumiano oko I mean person be no campaign for Baumia because you didn't know frame. But Baumiano oko primaries and 2 primaries. So no a Muslim. The first primary super delegates. He won. The main primary delegates in here, he won. Out of 10, on a Muslim. And you nipa party for at 2 levels, the National Council level and the delegates level. Ya to abamano. Ya now can say party for the same party for now because we are Muslim.
Asempa FM.
There are many places. Nipa na ejina party na name as parliamentary candidates. I'm Christians, but me anya vote channel. Ebi o Kumasi, ebi o Ashanti, ebi o a Western region. But me anya vote channel. Ebi kwa ya suffer. No so the party do Christo kwa na omo pair. En go bi o your suffer. The constituency no. But me o Muslim nya more votes if MPP for. I mean the na me yare ni say me nwa. So this ade si una say una e campaign na wo ye ni. Say wenum de omoni chefan wo party no. Ufri who are party into Abama, Usumwe into Abama. All this our campaign, one, say party, but 2, one kasa emboa because you, any party was saying, you say on a bedi flag bearer. Obe then I wait to me, I say any pana usubuni chef and so campaign. Into one kasano, apart from say, we divide the party, no one kasa emboa. Inti any pana mo yesano, omun chai. Share inipa ya ebe me say me kujina me fata but me support ba me antina me man kwan kujina me support ba me anya say ono ye nipa chen omo aka nya ye nipa omo ye party akukudam. Yes. Oma tina party mu ache oma boa party mu ukase bo party for di abebo mu din nti omu nya fata. The only difference is between papa akope. Number 1 iba bakope ne between. Number 2 enisuade ehunu na me feel say ba omi enisuade ehunu odi atodwa no eno Thomasum echen we enisuade ehunu eno je say we enisuade ehunu nya papa but me the we dey na Thomasum. That's all. Because we enisuade ehunu. You've not listened to their vision, one for the party and for Ghana. Say your elections 2023. Yes. Yeah, but I won't see a Duchum vision, won't say Brian Champon vision, won't say Patrick Boama vision. Yes. Okay, maybe I'm the two be a mess I'm imagine. So I'm for me to join you. My main kind message is Kakani and share and fan rap here. Ekosiisen says the higher Asempa FM. We say Obi. After listening to Honorable Nana Komia, the NPP will remain in opposition for long if they fail to give a new face like Kennedy Aduchum or Brian Achampong an opportunity. Government cannot fail without the vice president who was the leader of the economic management team. Okay, we say Obi. Good afternoon. Nana Kwamia shouldn't distort the facts in your studio. Performance of Baumia as a candidate seeking a third term for the ruling party. The argument has been made that seeking a third term is a near impossibility, and that's part of why the NPP lost in 2008. NDC lost in 2016, and NPP lost in 2024. Here is the analogy. Typically, NDC hold about 45% of the vote, whilst NPP holds about 47%. So in 2008, whilst the NPP was looking for a third term for the first time, Akufo-Addo got 49%, 2 percentage points above the NPP base and with a good parliamentary base. In 2004, when the NPP again looking for a third term, DMB got 41%. Say breaking the 8
So when you're 2 terms, oh, per third term.
When you're 2 terms.
The MPP in your 2 terms.
Now Boba me.
Okay. Or say in 2000.
Okay, NPP.
Yes.
Okay.
In 2024, when MPP again was looking for a third term, Dr. Bawumia got 41%, way below the party's base, which is 47%. Should that tell us something? Well, that may mean the candidate DMB had some fundamental issues that needs researching to determine if he should be made candidate again. Guy G or cantonment. Yes.
Yeah, flag bearer elections and anybody at 38. And so the next election will win here. 38 is lower than 41. To the inquiry.
Obi, the aspirations of a few must never override the collective will of the people.
38.
Yeah, Obi nyai.
This is the next election. Yes, not our man who win. Asempa na Gaji Gaji, Michelle Beja Asempa.
The lessons of the past are clear, and we are resolute in our commitment not to repeat them. Victory in 2028 is not just a goal, it's a necessity. But to achieve it, we must act with honesty and place the party's interest above personal ambition or parochial gain. The time to make the right choices is now. Brian Boabeng, Ewo Awoshi. We say, Obi, good afternoon. After listening to the Nana Komea this afternoon, I've come to the conclusion that there is a significant gap and division within the new patriotic party. This division appears to be a clear indicator of the party's diminishing prospect for regaining power in the near future. Boga Ali Hashim, Mr. Impactful, Ewo Takrade. Okay. Where is Obi? Nana Akomea is part of the reasons the NPP finds itself where it is now. The confusion in the party began the very moment he and other bigwigs openly endorsed Dr. Bawumia. The decision to push for an early Congress, strongly supported by Nana Akomea, was nothing short of a calculated gang up to favor Bawumia over the others. What proper fact-finding or retrospective analysis of the 2024 election defeat has the party done? Where is the strategic planning to consolidate such an embarrassing loss? A serious political party wouldn't be holding early Congress while healing process has not been done. Okay, Musa Abatwa or Asawas.
Musa Abatwa said, healing process, no. It is being hampered by flag bearer as a Jocelyn. Simple facts. Oh yeah, this is in fact, then this is for Musu mia. Because they know, say, now, Omunim say, and know they be trustful and give us a focus for the next 3 years and take the fight to them. Omude ankom kanke twitwa ye ho ebu ye ho akutia di ye ho atema kokosi December next year. Omude omunyanka pa mesu menyanka sada ombe. In fact mesu meti ho nyia no me hwe baby and this tokwa no se be sha se free. Between Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman and Asiedun Ketia and Julius Debra and Haruna Idrisu. Na say ye ye adwuma bi wo East Legon Obi BA Museum.
Yes.
Santehina na chairman. Ti ono ti epono high table. Ni benkum ya Asiedun Ketia. Debra ti 3 places away. Hey! Yes, boy, I didn't say I'm Debra Debra 3 places away. Na Asiedu eti
Etebe otunfo.
Into they try me hwe. Into almost hwe de anu se na be basa beba. Into e ya say ye de hihye ba ebe masa papa mu ni ntokwa ni oyene ni akutia ni ntro ni papa mu ye ba ye de hihye ba ebetwa so. But then they almost mean
the Tyson when go pram say me Musa. Please ask Nana Komia why they did not add former polling station executives. In the former person mo to aba no. Onu bu say na former polling station executives.
And no records no be yadin. Records no be yadin. But constituency executives no records because I don't know for polling station no unim say ye share
yes
2000 ye share no na ye chairman pe actually na the executives nya beka obeko polling stations no kra obese obebinya party register kra no ya na edi afeni ya kan tro mo say Asempa FM polling station bia enya party register party for no ho but omunye registered as members of the polling station. Into a bedi segment. Senka, a also records no hot is in a constituency in the region. Make sure get the on account. One who you call to one man, one member, one vote. But you person no wholesale. So be okuta card. But the NDC for Okoye, yenye ni mesi. Obi se me na me kwa corporate parliamentary.
Yes.
Me shank for kutupa. Se mun ko organize ni pamra na me nye card e ma. Also na person general parliamentary. Also shank for kutupa. Enti e ba en se exercise ni pie bi dum ti constituency because obi e pe dom. Party ni en hihye se one party card members.
Yes.
Parliamentary aspirants in the NDC organize people to come and get cards. Emo area no hwe ne kosi ma mo mu twa mu. Nti yanse ye hwe sa ne si ye no. Nti even though ye per one member one vote no, ye kono gradual. Obi a waye constituency executive ye nimu no.
Okay.
Records no. Obi a waye regional executive ye nimu no. Obi a waye national executive, obi a waye former MP, obi a waye former DC ye nimu. Nti ye kakra ne ye kono.
My final message, your message is a door, so let me pick this one finally. Obi, the NPP is intentionally getting it wrong with this approach. If I'm a polling station, constituency, regional executive, and I support you to become flag bearer, when you win the flag bearer and it's time for my internal contest, of course, I would expect your support. If you don't support me in the name of unifying the party, that is what will create apathy, especially if I lose my election. Please ask
support or Bensu.
Say so no atu abama. I'm waba be flag bearer. Say oyena just on so be kobio for any of the executive positions. Or expect say flag bearer no so be boano. Na say wa amwana
Oba no kwan benso. Obeko polling station
in
any case, say medical actual.
Yes.
Se wa anye flag bearer no. Na din papa mu ba polling station level. Edin tokwaba.
Yes.
Na din papa mu ba constituency. Flag bearer prayer.
Yes.
Which goes down to the bottom. Historically, that is what has been the case. Now, you as flag bearer, una say, we are party no be a papa.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense because at least so the so be a base buano t-shirt now or 10 cities or their man. But you are not going to have your own team. No being soon kofani team. No being soon kofani team at what polling station near Kontokwa. Are you going to do that? Enti baby a quiet person fason. You dream who carefully. The nipa na almost say yes you be send your kono danwa. It means with the earliest neighborhood flag bearer elections. Because you must reconstitute up to national and national council.
Yes.
It's after a national council no babe set date. They have to give 6 months. Typical December. That is the alternative. Because National Council has shed date. It also year reorganizing from polling station. It best start March with polling station. April polling station. May with constituency. June for region. July for national. And sana ya constitute National Council. And also be take it 1 month. And sana only share set date. That is
December or even January.
Omo pesa de number party to make catch rom ne embaso china ye be yen hihye ya ebe boa yen party na hihye na ebe boa party ni say areho na ba party no mu no na say yitimi chichi yen re na ye ka bom no yentimi nya say adwuma no because of flag bearer enti yen free.
Okay,
that's all. And amra no so kire kwan a yen flag bearer ye di mra ne so.
My last na yemfa insi hopefully no yebesan so adi nkomo but there is a message from the constituency treasurer our Asempa Central constituency our central region. Osei Obi kindly showed an akomia the video of Dr. Baumia telling people to vote for him to bring on board the vote from the north and from Zongos because he was a Muslim and a Northerner. Why is it now a crime to ask DMB the reasons his own Zongo people didn't vote for him? And people are calling this tribal Cosmos Kojo Danso Asen Central Constituency Treasurer.
Osei, Mintiasia.
Obi.
Wo say wo ko yes mo kwa Ghana Journalists
Association yes election Monday. Yes.
Move too much jumfo. Jumfo. Bon too much. Ubejina.
Say me contest TV. Oh no me contest. Me too much jumfo.
Me mon too much me kan ka me too much jumfo. Na senka wo gina bia Obi. Na oba multimedia ha. Debe na be kan chiro.
Oh, so many money here, Juma.
Yeah. I'm one of you.
Yes.
What's the problem? What is the problem? I am one of you.
But if your people don't vote for you, then people have the right to question
the majority did not vote for him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the reasons the majority gave? One, they are not members of our party. Two, the economic situation. All the research before the flag bearer, before the elections, Economics Intelligence Unit, Afro Barometer, Musa Dankwa, who turns out to be the accurate forecaster. All of this before the elections, Economics Intelligence Unit, Afro Barometer, Musa Dankwa, Yewi election also no Okwe Committee. Musa Dankwanso Ayebi, Ashanti region so Ayebi. They've identified the reasons
for the defeat.
For the defeat, and we know the reasons. Into Obifi said reasons no about me. But I mean, you say we support to Obia. We are executive, we are treasurer support to Aboni bi anim.
Okay.
But I say ultimate etiase na party ni be yi no bia no. Obedinechi because your party only party num because of Nakomia. Only MPP party because of Nana Akufo-Addo. Only party num because of Dr. Alhaji Bawumia.
Yes.
Or party because GDA our party num. Tochina Nana Akumia ni hwa. O de party na osomo no. Ochina Akufo-Addo ni hwa. O party na osomo no. Enti obi a party ni be yi no. O de party na odi akire. President Akufo-Addo can say oh yeah
General Secretary
cleaner or ruling party is better than General Secretary of the losing party.
Yes.
Enti ta party nechi. Enti but the boni nimsa will support two way and our way. Apra no bobia will not support.
Okay.
But men niema said nipa na support na winia where mube ferry so kwa kudi party nechi. And then to form the beja party.
Nana me da se pa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM said Nana Kai and former information minister of the Republic Fatimatu Abubakar wabe cancer ewa ha sound so ena ye share nim say the member of parliament for Guan constituency Honorable Fred Agbenyo as babe kan yen ho ne ye discussion segment no abremo me pa cho da bio cake on
me free bakery number shamo boys na fan
mate na
Dominic Wayne why you Dominic ayira Obi let me tell you so you make us me peda na me demo surprise visit
me pacho Ekosiisen after this short break here the discussion segment Abraham stay with us.
Na sentence dia kesi Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma se battery be dia wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se dia ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na confirm omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bi so ashama Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampa so and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Jasamba Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. On put that day.
see African queen mackerel yase papa. Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And it's a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preko? African queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Me say honey. Oh say that means so much said. Okay. Yes, African queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so neguhu. And this what ye diano. And me diano taste extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. African queen mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pankwa. Every year you didn't have to yato.
Hello, kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumuka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ania maame no de bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy sedinka to yatomo.
Ghana for bills are canning who be mo bills set 2025 year and it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye ain't if I when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma we loan don't come me won yashio nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card ehwa na won saka usika na se we obi a we wow ejuma wo pese wo tremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibusomi aketua and your bill se bray na beji loan na won Memfa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit we hear mu bia enti afeedie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achia wo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Say a kind, so we told Neoma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the Biarada? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, essence install them out free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Sam say, so when the Kania a will fear, and Asem poor Jumamua, dear Wiana sell better solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, and a free no quiddy. Ehwani last topo. Shoshuachi akwan awo Adrigan Bridge near 69 American House. Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afe Wokwa Dantan Swa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Yasanko Faba Bibo Ghana for Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Coming soon.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Berman check. In my Berman check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insupa. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se mi packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo do for bia do me. Wabombo se se mi kope tank into. Na din tank na meta mi high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzo de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fisu uni my favorite color no. Tank ben ni bit na yama mi. Syntax tank. Obia se Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shede actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo. Washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear.
Abi, you know that. Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
Samisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumuka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, aji ejodi nka to ya tomo.
Hello, kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Hey, dear New sir. And you stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it say be you my tina oche. New Yanet na oche. No be a baby some was some demoni in na say. Dear New say. Fe kwaye yesim biara so siesie wontare use stay soft ani hwiane tena woche na ni Bonsu da from kra e fabric soft na e ne esesa choose stay soft ne hu so so ye no FDAG edwade nkrato ya tu
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS. besia woa collateral and asset deposit we hear mu bia enti afei die bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390 na wetumi achia wo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Happy Father's Day to you.
This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. Why shouldn't say auto 43-inch TV, sound bar, any hair clipper, and we see can endure 3,000 Ghana cedis grab. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can 2,000 cedis bo. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. See the name cost no na Max Buy prices no from na customers need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life ampa.
Happy Father's Day.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, dear Miriam, sir. Stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. You're sending this say, but you hear my tina watch. New units now watch. No, be a baby, someone some demoni in us say. Dear Miriam, say. Yesim Biara Association Ontario uses Stay Soft and you hear it now watch. Nani Bonsu from Kra. A fabric softener. A near says, sir. Choose to Stay Soft. No, so say, no. FDID a dreading crack to yatu.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu awutie no ma yena mo asene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so. Check with your time, a minute to 5 p.m. Meeting your say Bonsu from UB. We'll be here till 6:30 p.m. Your discussion segment here day Babesha. So Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And you may queen a boy me a discussion segment, no. Abremo. Felisco Sun Ghana Limited say o near be our pese movie from one location to the other. Ebia near one crime, pese what they call Tamale, pese what they call Kumase, pese what they call any other part of the country. And now say pese what they free Ghana, Mpoko Togo, Benin, Burkina Faso. Look no further. Felisco San Ghana Limited Edebeko amount. They will take the stress off your shoulders. From clearing and forwarding to trading and transportation, BBR, Eyadia Omoa Edebeko amount. And first class service, and irrespective of the size or volume of goods or businesses, Ombeshe Ediako, kama, Edi amount. Na Omon office, no Watema Community 8, Efua Pokua House, close to Vienna City Hotel, Fre 0248 238 541 0248 238 541. Tabia herbal mixan so malaria dra Ghana for agiatum pa. And ye what tabia takum and also for male vitality and no alcohol nim ye the honey and a 100% organic. O ye bema you have to get one tabia takum. Ye wo tabia zone care and you immune booster into pedra oben no boost your immune system. Now one time yare rough a tabia zone care and na constipation how we am a team me patro tabia herbal capsules and so ebeboao on tabia herbal center in Komo 0243 686861 nepe inrui bi itumito Franco Trading Enterprise unim se Franco de yeti wondi a phones papa nyina fie ene Franco say Nokia Samsung iPhones emu bien and accessories ubenya bi ho atopapa quality phones pa ene enye phones nkwa open smart television set 32 inches to 100 inches ubenya bi ato ewo ho open air condition 1.5 horsepower 2.0 2.5 ni nyina ubenya bi ato ewo ho your friend Franco air condition customized papa bi your chest freezers your washing machines, your microwave ovens, your blenders, your generators, your CCTV cameras. Nina Franco, Akofabia Bar, year tone. Fre 0246 422338. Na only Franco and Casa. Your app and so Google Play Store. Your friend of Franco Trading app. You turn it kind of Franco into Google Play Store. No what type of Franco app no will pop up. No what download it. O download there. Ubetimi edia order nioma obe order nioma we app na so yema discount kama it is still phone papa fie no a Franco Trading Enterprise Syntex tank so say ene sa wo pe tank a wodi nsuo ebegumu a papa no Syntex tank unya eboa pa they are the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. Almost the tanks are about in so many colors. Inti first when him say tank be a bebana a black. Syntex ne bar market ni mo started the other colors by ubenya ash, ubenya blue, ubenya green. Tank color ope ombeye ede amount. Almost the inner white layer eba Ghana first. In the tanker nkana emunu ye tuntum in the asie ye fin kra wu. Syntex by no mo se dabi yenye tank asie ni ye fita. Said be a fin bedasia ubia ebitimi and we say okwato tank na nye Syntex pa dia then to adwemu bomoden na pebi Syntex ne SINTEX senye Syntex tank dia na enshada anya correct tank sa Syntex tank strong tough Ghana house na Ghanaian company mpaboa sandals and slippers bespoke leather sandals and slippers Santike. Remember, say each pair is carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. Your team of skilled artisans are and they take pride in the quality of their work. They ensure that every pair is unique and made to your specification. From the moment you slip them on, you'd feel the difference in the Santike bespoke leather slippers and the sandals. It's a must buy. Bomodis OBPB ato. Santike, we bring luxury to your feet. Oko online, santikeonline.com, santikeonline.com. Ubitma or down your Ubitma send you in WhatsApp message 0572683529. Your showroom will new at Chemota or Bodoy Street on any encomo. And Yenya Honorable Fatima Abubakar, or a former Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana. And share name say MP for Guan constituency. You know Fred Agbenyo about the Kanyam Ewaha. But Fatima Kwabet saying
Elder. Yeah, Nyame adom. Edo tumfo Nyankopon ase ai. Me ma akra me de bia meeting. Na ahaya na me fa fela ni nyina afri. Sure. And NPP female communicators na me tena ase ano mo se yesro chia obi mai. Omo nyina obi 80. Lovely ladies are omo advocating for the new patriotic party. Say ye amanyoko no befa na ntuma pa efra. And we are committed. Ya edi anim no ya said nyina na say ye be train ni bi there be ya kra ne ahokeka wosoro. Say ye titi bi disi anam. So china bi meni ahoden anan say nyame adom no frɛ me a ye nya fati be say 100 kra omo akokodro ne pepa ma oman na omo be sorry aba be ye adwuma ya manyoko ne Ghana.
In the out of government this is oye den where the wolfie
me de bia say ya wote me mra no from chop bar to Ghana bar me ye lawyer ni and I'm an entrepreneur me run commercial food business me restaurants and me mass production and so me orders catering services for all these years.
Dominic na we are where say honorable aduane and I won't order be me ni
me surprising but one who say politics na idea ho agim into toda o mix brand with business and politics na ayebasa so deliberately me try as much as possible say me hwe so aye madwuma na omo ye business na so be hwe so aye na me ye wo metum I come from a family me nana maame no ye aduane wo yekro me nana ba no ye aduane wo fenso me maame ye aduane wo Kumasi from 1986
like commercial
maame Kumasi obi anim no obo maladi obi anim no maladi enti arane chop bar for over 40 years me maame side nko no amu ne wo metoi and na me maame so wabre oje na home na me nso me sesa na workers ne that the same na ba kra and na ma beto aso
that's nice
enti
that's nice wow
the legacy continues
in the Accra no they way away and I'm person the truth
me constituency no mo
that is
me pese me use me party trouble
okay na choba
na ye commercial kitchen no so ye events
okay that's nice
ntinkrofo I free ye ni ade mostly party so NPP so my mother yo mo ye bibia ye bi
okay that's good but your team so say former president ne backroom team CCA former because was a former president be no on mine make sure to be 8
me patron
around him yeah say
okay no correct I was appointed effective 7 January as the aide to the former president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and also as a spokesperson na aya na ma ho pa me say NPP mo pena we betimi asi as a girl from Garu udru Garu kronkra undru mikromu sa wechi Garu krase echi too na nyame adom in NPP yehunu sese bi so obi with integrity and capacity to serve her. You are entitled to every opportunity that exists. Yanhwe me som yanhwe me menimu yanhwe bia baby me free or the circumstances of my birth. Yes so fati de o ma na adwuma obetumi aye odi ne ho ni ototo ne niam aye President Akufo-Addo amama ye ni aid in opposition amame 3 appointments in the last 8 years even say in retirement was ashemenu nyamama me appointment as ni aid and spokesperson ma ho bebre
it is officially on our customer na
me patron but because ye toto niam bi na emfa official communication na ma abontintina I'm also holding it a little but we be say there me gidi say what ya na chese nye kokwamu asem bio
oh, okay, nice. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Wow. But what it then means, they say, Sebase party, more conference, I'm next month. Say amendment proposal, say, Omoma Kwaima former ministers in Antwerp no conference jitumwa obetwaba nibi.
Me pacho the previous ones so me too be.
So now you're sitting.
Na me a patron there be me sitting minister but me say patron of Kwabre East constituency. Okay. So I was one of the three ye my
but still I would have a patron no.
But
with patron the can still you vote. That's
Oman Sana near to be.
Oh, okay. And what decide you be our better man?
Oh, Bachai.
Unim dada.
Oh, minim dada, without a doubt. And I send him music and me kotwama Dr. Baumia, and I'm fully supporting him and I endorse him.
Oh, okay.
I have been magnanimous because you say practice what you preach.
Yes.
Ye per se ye kwa abatu num near toto near in such a way say ni obedim kunim biano. Quickly ye betima kan ye ho abom ne abebo ni chidoma ma ne mo ayedu say be ya the more the bigger battle ahead you know ye beko with a team that is formidable. Me and me so me gidi say when my personal interest conflicts with the party's interest, I have to cede my personal interest to the collective interest. In the general secretary man announcement say me campaign what say me can be that notwithstanding although me my favorite candidate I may support bibia by ye kase me ma bonten me kasa nyese na ma twentwen so kakra but me gidi say abro yi poma kwan ma mo behu all of us in the system vigorously ye advocacy for Dr. Baumia.
Okay. And you think he is still the right person to lead
Absolutely.
the party?
At this time, I think he's the best to lead the party. And it is based on two things. The NPP that I fell in love with, me a first generation politician.
Okay.
Me busuemu, me nana, me chichi, me so be anje party candidate.
Oh, okay.
Me na me de me ho abesha manyo se mu na matwe o maberum. I believe so be a fair opportunity.
Yes.
And say be obia the fundamentals and say it should be based on the person's integrity and then the capacity to lead the party to victory and the capacity to serve Ghana as a country. Oh, we in the election now to mean savior, it doesn't make sense. And I'm in politics with that mindset. I say, yes, so ni betimi aye, e de aboa Ghana, my amount minor tumpon, no, and not necessarily ye. Inti me share at every election, no, say candidates no more baba abontini na obia pros and cons. Aha, me say na ho de ne say ni weakness ne say nyina make cambo ma. I believe say at this time ye ma Dr. Baumia kwanya nonsan
ko. And his comeback no would bode well for the NPP.
I believe so. I believe so. And a lot of ayana nipa bebre make argument be say because you lose the election. And I'm the say track record now former president Mahama Eddie Lucy 2016 election and one was Adi Ababe winning 2024 elections no. Is it not the same track record within the 8 years before for different than time will be a better storyteller of the legacy of the Akufo-Addo Baumia led government. And gradually me betina ha me ko social media teachers ya te swat fo agu omuso a omudi abobo omusu oyawdie wo system num enzo so be kape NDC for be gaslight you say na aban ne ba ekra bosumi num ni edien na aban na ye mo ma ne nhome oba ye nche headmaster for tinisuo
aden
unte headmaster for asema aba
almost den na aba.
Teachers, headmasters, track record based on government biaba and investment no. Oshana NPP was like a natural ally to them. Na mamima one instance in 2015 obekanya a church for no manya clearance ye do mako the various JHS ni basic so monko cha de omokwacha ade no 3 years ye betu aka 3 months one da me se minimum be a family member omo posting from Kumasi to Sankore okoye adwuma mfie miensa ojeje bosia rent ni year at the end of the day omokacha ne say omo ba be man only 3 months salary. Enti a church for the no munim say when it comes to the welfare of the teachers any education stakeholders na NDC modern mono e wo form. Enti NDC nso hu say hono vote ni mfiri ma enti na ense so omo hyehyɛ adwuma bono kahye adwuma omo hyehyɛ bi ne saying President Mahama e ka headmasters at the various schools say adenti na enkantete no ye ma musika etu mu kotokuom na mo ankasa mo yibi ukojoma ponche na apesa woto no aba be ye aduane ama school for no ma di ni se peche se wo pesa okotokosua akokọ nam bibia akufo ado akofa bibia ba se ye de sa budget na ekwa ma buffer stock ama mo na supply aduane ama mo se moto aba ma me na me ni NDC ye befa akonwa na ye buffer stock sem no contract ne de brofu bebre ne NCBO headmaster for ye de akoma na be hyem nsam na mo ankasa makodidwa ano aduane peche e de ama school for edi. The fact of the issue is that na ye adwuma na o mahyehyɛ ma headmaster for na wotwe etwam education minister honorable Haruna Idrisu asa ka kire the same head until na grad for ne not for more comments
more issues
waka kire omo say akohoma na ye de ball headmaster for ne you know mo be je free hosa de akoma ba fast stock no mo continue bill na say
headmasters now
Debbie. This was the status quo under President Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia. So nim say buffer stock no under Ministry of Agri. President Mills and setting it up in 2010 by an executive instrument. Say food security issues inti. See enya baby e benya buffer stock e be keeping nuane like warehouse and storage ne no hon koniaba. Enti buffer stock no under President Mills time no mo set up no na wo headquarters wa Accra ha and there were 3 branches in Ashanti region, Bunahafo and a northern region. Enti President Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia about 2017 no and omo ye say ye be introduce free SHS. As part of the free SHS no nkwala no mo na ekogu school no be feed omo 3 times a day. Yes day students so ye be feed omo once a day. Enti sadia yen pushi investment into buffer stock. They expanding instead of the 3 branches, every region should have a regional office of buffer stock. So they expanded from the 3 to the traditional 10 regions. Ma bebia or the 10 regions as they then was no obia nyane buffer stock regional office. And through the special development ministry and honorable Hawakum Sendano no any agri ministry omukabo mu no musi those 1,000 metric tons warehouses about 80 say yebema buffer stock 70% of the allocation to the schools no more they are to 18 non-perishable items near the 30% nso ama headmaster for no omo they are to gas, perishables and others. That's how they classify it. Into better perishables, no, which include protein, vegetables. Omu we are no masa to gas, no matter be a jabidi and answer eja. Omu de ben no no. So that was the arrangement. 70-30.
Yes.
Into cereals, ne canned food near in an free buffer stock and eba. A while and this for share juma. And omo ba studio ha me ni bebre abetena ha omo kasa omo se Akufo-Addo agiska nyina free headmaster for nsem se omo ntimi nkasa headmaster for osu omo se aduane ne nye enso omo ntimi complaini omo usu omo kasa. All of a sudden NDC had become allies and advocates for headmasters say SSC the 100% of the food allocation no enfan komo and omuji two no momo ye campaign ma NDC na maba. Now him the funny thing, NDC winning elections in December no. Not because of the 2024 droughts are now seen in 8 regions. So from July in Suyanto in most of the regions in the north and the middle belt. And Mayor press conference with the then finance minister Honorable Anta and the then agri minister Honorable Brane Champon. So more import cereals ne niama baniako distribution. Any another component or more cash distribution to affected persons. You lose the election, send aduane ni nyina gu warehouse o. And then this forces size so more the commerce students no or free SHS. President Akufo-Addo aduane no. Almost sa koma omo no ote hwa na makofa video bi abahwe schools no aduane abu omu say tam ene ye ma wa che kura kosua mienu na da so ene omu di Akufo-Addo aduane no omo ye no omo ya abu obi aduane na sa omu di wie ya na education minister se da bi say no headmaster for Miss Remeka na ye said the contracts na ekoma buffer stock ama o map suppliers o mode non perishables enti headmasters no e feel say qnet aban no ankrofo ka say ya scam omo no omo de ayo omo say fomfram no be antimi nkasa because agenda say azan yes ya do ko Canada obehu na wa abi okuta ya fa wo Burkina
anti omo ka so mbe ma headmaster sika
me say
no mo awato ne ma no
do mo bibia
o ma reverse sade no
Honorable Haruna Idrisu na announced last week so omo reverse
omo nya bio
omo no omo kan so meboa but adia me feel say so tro no omo de abo headmasters and say at this point in time they are calling their integrity into question. Are you saying say abine the allocation in na koma omo and omo discano? Are you accusing the headmasters of embezzlement? Are you accusing them say omo to turn yaman ba no mawie akomo fie? What do they mean by reverted to the old system? Because they say patches say okoso omo hwe ye na aduane ne anko yie o magiska na di o man feed nkwala no enti obi we the headmaster for e sorry headmaster for e sorry na we qnet ni bia kam sorry. And it's not just about the headmasters enra na me kan about video me hu ye e wo GES a churchfo aye form in September 2024 omusu omusika ho ne akofa SWAT fo aba ne epiapia omo ne atwetuo wo mo so na mrante ne maba wo yisu abrante ba kokra de ode ne medical bills nyina chere some of the cameras na minim baby a mehu no na me personally out of pocket my contribution be towards his treatment so tie me wa ha say ya on reach out to Ekosiisen na kakra bi a me so me widow's mite menya de amano no me de amano. But the NDC has also managed to change the narrative to make it appear say na say NPP time near for management NPP ne fa omo into omo ntwe omo ka why are you blaming this government? But that is not the narrative
near then
sir batch 2022 batch no omo Ministry of Education throw to a year Ministry of Finance for clearance in 2023. Into clearance no the first batch of the clearance no by in May of 2025 May of 2024 honorable Abena Osei Asari ona na nsasha ase at the time ayemo makwanya say omo recruit 16,500 teachers from omo colleges of education no omo recruit 1,500 non-teaching staff into omo clearance. Na sa clearance na baye no omo koye variation say omo pese omo news na a second clearance by in July say graduate teachers omo mfa 2,000 of them and omo koye variation say yenka mom na yenyi mu 2,000 mfa diploma teachers and to hear the breakdown of clearance na omo defa teachers na at the end of the day na 16,500 na omunya for colleges of education no omu ye emu 12,784 for acheche for omu colleges of education and omu de 2,629 ye limited recruitment for the universities and omu de emu so 920 ema graduate recruitment and to obi when la kekambo mu a na say out of clearance no munya ye for the May batch ni July batch now kaboma 18,500 and a total recruitment na were 17,720 and na near ka eche unutilized clearance nya 2024 yan recruit obia no na no so ye 780 na una clearance a na sign clearance no eba July no ema effective date say Ministry of Education ni GES entimi recruit until any time after 1st August 2024 enti no mo masa nurse o mo twema August dru ansa no ma start recruitment process no enti wo hwe obi a letter na September of 2024 enti no mo ka 10 months no now recruitment process no so cumbersome say nwonwan to the extent say unya clearance na ensign abrante ana ababa wa wawie school wono wa ne license yafa no GES so okwaje ne letter no GES in September onwie yo ese se ode kwa region ekwa validation at the regional level na osakwa district ekwa validation or district level owia no akọ school na e won letter no so no akwa validation with the headmaster na wo wie we nyina obi ansa na ye the document na back to GES for them to process to send to controller. And validation no be form from time a original letter no to time obedru headmaster ho ewia ama the documents na back to GES it may take up to 3 months. And historically that is how it has been. They don't circumvent the process. Now when we say validation ewia na documents na sa back to GES no omo system be a friend HRMIS. Okay. Public Services Commission for like integration system. Ombejo Ghana card new BBI integrate you. No more the controller system on so den. Aka ho. Na no crampo no bitimi koye yes ne Ghana card amfa. Yes ne data ka region mail system no me medru ye. Yes ne data ne information aka ha nyambai. Entino eno na timi lead to some of the delays in the validation process. Maybe sir the then GES Director General Dr. Eric Nkansa at the time I free office no say out of 18,500 year makan na mu 10 to 20% they no munya or more staff ID even after going through the process. Entin kaboni bi anim because government your continuation. Na fofia antoata ye lose election no abanfofo no ye swearing in no ena the current chief of staff Honorable Julius Debra okanya o issue statements say or halt last minute recruitment. Yes. Or halt last minute recruitment now GES interpreted the current GES interpreted that to mean say why yamfa want to payroll so as at 7th December 2024 no also ube coffee when they've been teaching since whilst they are doing this procedural and yemani now much they are in the classrooms teaching. Until from September now wako school why yajina tuma or ye juma na o moving in na yesi ye ntuyaneka because aban sesaba. Until krano eti etuya ama pressure by GES so and a later GES yes okay omo no mo kan yes say directive nature say omo invalidate omo but omo sesa omo adwene obi omo so omo sesa omo adwene be sin ne enkrofo bi kra document aka regions. Yeah, but omo say the cause of the delay you know and this is based on statement and the GES issue and it say the clearance now can ho asem it expired in December 2024 enti eno expire no omo ana omo timi anya omo card yetua won Canada omo they are still being paid but omo at the time of the expiration no omo sanka omo cards no omo they need to get fresh clearance for them and no mugu so ye ho adwuma this year. Obi what led to the expiration of the clearance? Me my sector minister. Okay. Ope commencement warrants, ope clearance from finance ministry. They will give you the valid dates, the commencement dates, they will give you the expiry dates. The government, because can about 80% they got their staff ID, they got them on payroll. So it was a continuing process because we anticipate to say all of that will be completed within 3 to 4 months. Now, why wouldn't what happened after 7th December? And this is 14 even public sector workers, Opa kobisa tema port for kobisa Ghana gas for na GES one ebe prede ne nkwa akoto adwa mama tutrafo bi atamo nkrante abetwetwa ne ti wo ho. They were in the position to continue the process by 31st December no nature say I exhaust am obia more technical challenges or more procedural challenges no obia nyane de na mo mpenimpo mo ye non political staff on kwa adwuma because you have won an election and to trust them na bebia mo bebre wo TV so emfonye ne de nyame na metwa ate se wo abe Fontaine so they didn't even and pressure and then on my press conference we suspect last minute recruitment yam pene mamonye baby aka bia munja ye ba na aba beto aso na se wo clearance expire utimi apply mo ye extension ye den ema yeah into almost say afin on my to the finance ministry
for the extension.
And no more pepano so mobeya it could have been done in January as a matter of urgency. Dede bebreba me kaimi yenyina niti I want to say the students do not or the teachers do not deserve the treatment that is meted on them by the NDC government. And as I know 2015-2016 omo bre say ya omo de na anything NDC omo mpese omo mpeti and mo amabeya no de over the period sister niema run smoothly cry mo catch omo salary increments e koso in multiple folds mo catch omo say we'll do something different and you say no matimi abedwa manu mo fine and you received overwhelming support from them. Oma Bayria was because Omo clearance I expire on 31st December 2024. And yeah buy and yeah adwene say yeah extend the atna hwa man kole ye koma de omamo matietua on several occasions. In fact, me tie some of our interviews. Omo say oh yeah the anya politics near we don't want to head the DC the GES. We don't want to disrespect anybody. We are just saying say as a church for yakoye adwuma bosumi du ye bre and yama nkoye maye enti munya intervention na nwanu ya obi akwaje bosin akohan dan obi relocate na irene ne ma obi aja ni kunu ni na busuafo ka sika kra weekend so de be ko back oni bi ohu omo so atimi so amafonfon ye because oya wom. Oh, Obia no crow. You say to your young who are named to a dream. You will be a honor or because me bro, baby who none in cinema. Then you can doubt now the motive new way bomb. But Enra made the videos and me who ye any the treatment that was meted onto them. No, I wasn't happy at all. In fact, before a GES statement never out no, na me se me baha, na ma besre or mampenyi John Dramani Mahama. Se mi kurani nemu. A church for they don't deserve what is happening to them. It as a matter of urgency. Omonhwe no omonya the right thing. Omonhwe no omuntuamo I'm advocating as an ally, as a friend, not just as a politician, but I think say they deserve to be paid for the work that they have done. Headmaster for no crowd omon kan bebre. Me na grat no mo kan banana areho wom kakra. Because ya yo mo fragadam ti mesre mo headmaster for mo sorry o headmaster for mo sorry o na budget ya de buy
what can they do?
Keep your promise.
Okay.
Education minister me am bra penyi honorable Haruna Idrisu mesre campaign promise amode ma headmaster for ne se mo ba mo de sika begu o mo kotoku ma mo makodidwa o manya nkwala. And penning for anyone with integrity. They've done this before.
Yeah, but Abaya Banu who said yes, you promise. But yes, who said you change about what we are proposing about hardware.
What are they proposing? They are proposing the Kufuado formula. That is it. What are they? They are proposing what they criticized for 8 years.
Absolutely. Baby, mom who said new one no more day by the hardware.
But are they admitting said the system that we were using was working? The system NPP are buying led by President Kufuado running mo criticize ye and this in Ibia betna studio ha me say ore fi kakra obi on betna ha culture of silence ko schools mu kohwe headmaster for budget agye ma bafa stock say omu ntimi nkasa omu di yawo ukọ kasa kra ye be yiwadi ye be transfer headmaster for so condescending so patronizing but it worked. Enti no sa wasesa wa adwene a me say education minister ne NDC aban no omo mekire ye bone a headmaster for adia omo all of a sudden omo buegu omo so because they know the headmasters will not come out to come and talk. Ebia even the budget they are expected to receive omo betimi de adidwa ye aduane ama nkwala no mo mfa nko na wo meka wo de eno an sa obeka so omo ye inefficient because say na abine patchere say headmaster for kojomo mu nim dwadi and almost suspect say sika na bi oma kon abi a baby but it shouldn't be the case. Be honest enough to say what we inherited worked because who will free abamu 2016 no na bibia no ho friend free SHS now we call the budgetary allocation to buffer stock now it was nothing insignificant free SHS and I am ya twe o ma bebe Ministry of Education abehye mukina mu receiving handing over notes the best thing to do is to consult and see how to improve, and not to bastardize everything and use populist campaign tactics. Into we are also the NPP for the now criminal government are buying a formula and say all of a sudden you want to revert to it. The momo say criminal government are buying. And to be teachers are semi mobile, headmasters are semi mobile. Mesre minuan mu nyina emfa one so ye NDC NPP amanyoko a wo mu bia wa wonim ne omo fam nti yanka bi mo omo
Matefati Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. To your messages now na fe ensan emra while we wait for Honorable Fred Agbenyon to join us. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na unim se you can move with purpose and arrive with presence in the all-new Peugeot 5008. A brand new Peugeot Abba F Papa. The all-new Peugeot 5008. A premium 7-seater SUV that blends space, style, and smart innovation. In the Peugeot 4 new SUV Abba a 7-seater. It means a space ye kama and a F style no ye brutal and smart innovation. What's not kind of yes, really what's not kind with the Peugeot panoramic cockpit, 1.6 turbo engine. Every drive a first class experience for business, for family, or both. The 5008 is built to impress. Ekoye. It is sold and serviced by Silver Star Auto. Silver Star Auto ena eton or more nebe service at the amount. Brand new Peugeot 5008 7-seater SUV. Please check it out. Na say when you je home party abomoden say obefre 0243 600 664 0243 600 664, and you can walk into their showroom. Our Silver Star na wakoshe say ubenya bi ato Silver Star Auto. Our Graphic Road, Silver Star Tower, our airport, and omu obi nso our Tema, and Kumasi. Emu bia obitima boy room na wakope the all new Peugeot 5008 TB etimi ato Silver Star Auto. Quality service. Our passion. Sound so ena Obapa product e wodwa so Ghana for atiegu so your Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, ena Obapa tomato paste. Unya emu bia ma aduane ye de ma ofie eye eni kasa. Africa Queen mackerel tuna no so ena Obapa sardine eye the best sardine in tomato sauce. Eye kama papa ena Obapa tomato paste. Ni nyina wo pedudu etu a one Obapa product enkasa 0302 668357 0302 668357 na onso pay in product ne bi ne tumi eto ehia me papa Fontina 74 ne nso free diagnostic herbal ho ena aba a draw on waswa FDA agiatum say itimi boa ekotia kidney diseases, liver, high blood pressure, ulcer, and our general well-being. We dry Fontina 74. O pedudu to our diagnostic herbal center and Casa 0246 073 498. Na omunshe emwao. Let me read some messages. Now, we'll come back and deal with the other matters on our table. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Dr. Baumia must forget about politics and go back to the lecture room to save himself from another tsunami. Since we are not ready to go back to the dark days of state capture, killer taxes, kinky parties, ghost names, and untold hardships we endured in the past 8 years. Obi, I think the minister admitted that their campaign promise did not work. Okay, to observe, just say Honorable Haruna Nankasa Ejitumu. I've not heard him, but we'll find out. We say hi, Obi. You see what is going on in Ghana right now. Workers are not being paid and picketing everywhere in the country. The NDC campaign that they are a listening government, but now Ghanaians have seen their true colors. I hope my party, the NPP, will stop the infighting, come together and win the 2028 elections, which is clear after the abysmal performance of the NDC just in 5 months. Obi, trust me, Ghanaians are very disappointed in this government. Mr. President, Denmark. Obi, I am Moses, listening to you live from Akmos Printing Services at Nsawim. Please tell Fatih that she's talking, but we Ghanaians are okay with our situation now. We thank her, but we won't consider whatever she is saying. Into Moses Akmos Printing House, Ewo in Sawem. Hi, Obi. Listening to you live from Phoenix, Arizona, US of A. I want the NPP to come to power in 2028, but from the way the current executives are behaving, the party will be in opposition for a long time. They can make Bawumia the flag bearer, but for him to be president with these machinations, he should forget it. Selfish interest at play. Bawumia will regret this. I'm very sad. President Kufuor Nana Akufo-Addo must stand up for this party. Greetings to the people of Manson Mosianso, Safo, Ewo Phoenix, Arizona, US of A. Ma Yenas Safo, I don't know if by your message, which is also free Manson Mosianso there. Let me know. Medase. But this one says that, Obi, good evening to you. Listening to Honorable Fatih Abubakar, I wonder if Fatih was the one who was the information minister 8 months ago. Was she not part of the Akufo-Addo's government that was rejected overwhelmingly by the good people of Ghana? Ask her whether the financial clearance she is alluding to expired on 31st December or not. Obi, wasn't the NPP in power when the clearance expired? But what prevented them from renewing the contract when expired? Fatih cannot be lecturing us on good governance. Amokwejo Sims, a.k.a. Papo, Ewo Nkwaben in the Nkranza South constituency, and Odiwe Aba. This one says that, Obi, good evening. Please. The NPP's government, in the NPP government, the school feeding program matched to the Asante regional minister then, and he, into Limpopo. Eduafo Limpopo in South Africa. O message, sign kind move you now wire correction, the sign send the bra. Hi, Obi. You always give us the number to test, but when we send message, you don't read them, for God's sake. Unfortunately, only message I was sending in the end and so kind the amount. But that's it. Until now, you can send the actual message you wanted to send. Obi, I vehemently disagree with my classmate Patrick Boama whether or not new executives are elected after the flag bearer is elected. The new executives are duty bound by the constitution of the party to work for the party to win the election. All these thoughts are just theories. What every party member need to do is a way to stop the infighting and the division. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam. Obi, tell Fatima that she's doing well for the NPP communications team. She should keep it up and the sky would be her limit. Congratulations to her on her new appointment as the spokesperson for former President Nana Akufo-Addo. My name is Kenneth Ewuku, founder, Young Thinkers Network for Development. Young Thinkers Network for Development. Yadase. Obi, good evening and to your entire team. The decision from the leadership of the NPP to elect the presidential candidate before any other internal elections may create another breakaway group in the party, as happened in the last elections if care is not taken. I am Jacob Amuzuvi in Kaswa. Jacob Amuzuvi in Kaswa. Obi, my biggest advice to the NPP at this moment is to forget the NDC and deal with the internal political issues to set the party straight and start campaigning and attacking the ruling government for about a year. At this point, Ghanaians will not hear them. Omo atiada kra. Okay. Yedase. ma yenhwe na yentoa so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 ubetimi de o messages afaso abrayen mene the Honorable Fatima Abubakar, former information minister, now the spokesperson to the former president Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Honorable Hackman Uswajiman and the Kwejo Boateng family is inviting mourners to come join them to mourn the younger brother of Honorable Hackman Uswajiman. He passed away last month. Na ne 1 week commemoration no baso. The youngster the Mr. Ernest Osei Ajeman. Ono ye younger brother of Hackman Uswajiman. Na ono ye younger brother no uye no wedi 81 years. Hey, it's not Hackman na this no. Wow. Inti Mr. Ernest Osei Ajeman, younger brother of Hackman Uswajiman, yami aton safre no at age 81. 81. Bibrina Freno, manager, Crystal Palace. Manager, Crystal Palace. Now 1 week ne baso, memin the June 28th, 2025, mo amo sharing wo YouTube live rubi hu ne notice no. Baso of 4 court of the Fidiase Palace, ewo Koforidia, 6 a.m. to 12 midday. Na 1 week no ye aba enti owura Ernest Osayajiman eda form ninua panyin ene Honorable Hackman Uswajiman ena chairman Kojo Boateng Ajiman enti eye kese pa na aba ebekoso Koforidia eya na mwashe nenso sanso ena there is another issue nso on our table. When a science ye a yenti Koforidia hona Church of Pentecost area head for Koforidia, the name the Apostle Mike Etru. Apostle Mike Etru. Ne mame eda form. Na ne mame oba penyi ajoa jesiwa ye wono as far back as 1925. 1925. And at 2025 and nyame aton safre na just be 100 years no and wedi ewa asase so in the Apostle Mike Etru area head for Koforidia area ne mame na eda form ombede da no Saturday 28th June ewo Odoko Police Park opposite Accra Academy Senior High School 7 a.m. no makwa kosie no ewo Anomabo in Samfo Pentecost Cemetery na ebusuana tenase no masia ba be ye na asesom no e Church of Pentecost Mount Zion Worship Center wo Kwashiman ene ye kwasi ada 29th June 8:30 a.m. Inti ne ba Apostle okay the mano Reverend James Etru ne ba by his word ministry wa Ghana and Apostle Mike Etru Church of Pentecost Koforidia area head and so ne ba enti mama yenhwani yenkonkoja Apostle all white and I said black and white and I will be to me ashe ediaba ababija ebusuano anyway ne de wo ho a was here the etujamate se any parliament approve the Supreme Court nominees 7 justices from the Court of Appeal our mampenyi power say omunko Supreme Court no say parliament avete one report now ready ene na parliament share approve one. I'm told say minority members no are disagreeing with the approval into so my majority for no 3-line whip na aye adwuma say every majority MP should be in the house in the eka say Honorable Fred Agbenyo ewo parliament sisi a no ntina ontimi ma ema meka yensa no quite unfortunate but wadwuma doso a oye ni nyina but issues egu apono so of course I mean the major issue no the NPP's internal issues, endorsement here, endorsement there, endorsement everywhere, MMDC's meetings, and in Semebobaba, Enra, Yedikaya Kajies, any teacher for no diano, ehon ensem, fuel prices likely to rise in July according to COPEC, and Narcotic Control Commission in Sosomaye, Omo Achinipa 14 in major anti-drug operation in the Eastern region. In fact, I mean, your party, the NPP, in some Ekosiwum, if National Council meeting to end, more prepare for January 31st presidential primaries. Ete was saying.
Obi edinkan me me the pan reforms yo mo dia bai mani age me nka reforms proposals because apart from the date for the presidential primaries which is 31st January casting stone any other recommendation and our proposals are by any idea they will subject it to
conference
conference in which is happening next month on the 19th.
Yes.
Enti megidi say nyame ya domo a sansem no to conference asum na omogitu mu a ade ebebo party no obi wo bekan ya conversations course so e Ghana ha from 7 December and I'm in so on the 8th you who the outcome of the election and the margins ye then flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia concede defeat and crofo breaker say say when it is not broken, don't fix it. But probably your systems now you use as a party in selecting leaders maybe be outdated, and the rank and file of the party no more hear him say a massive shake up and reform will come in the party. Or massive shake up no say binya bosre muka e bibi na begyina so ama those decisions and answer shake ups na beba into enunti na party no for me the Michael report no committee no say or monko Ghana fana bebia no monko tietie form enti party for neka or mohaw ene susuya or modeba ebetimi aboa ma party na fana ntuma pefra omode bae no nso so no econek nek gitumu omode ko National Council so alisa megidisa mon central for no enso so ba ho be cover bi National Council esusu say all the recommendations na Michael committee no they are by in the form of report no yemfama the legal committee of the party yera Frank Davis na eda no munko tease out based on the proposed solutions na Michael report no and share the kind of constitutional amendments betimi aye as a party ebeboade nkanko ni mpuntu aba Diana Meka say all the developments are since the last National Council meeting the outcomes no it did not come out of the blue. It is based on research akoso on the ground. Yenya abutre megidi say somewhere match ote ho a ne obeti NPP ni bia for platform is almost say party na da na adan obi aso wo twen my kokwe committee report obi aso wo twen e na da ben ne beba na da ben ne beba abrewa yi pomakwa mu recommendations na abano. Once again we need to take our own advice and you say reforms in the beboama party na fan ntuma pa efra ebi ananya me proposal and the general view of the party. We should be graceful enough to accept to say near yama party no ebi enya no na nka mepe. But if that is a majority decision in a democracy yama kwan no mfanya adwuma. And one of the key problems are na wo ho and they say it takes us a very long time to recover from flag bearer race. 2020 2024 you can say your internal primaries na happen too late. Share last year say yanko super delegates emra emeko the main delegates na dey edru February no ana meboa wa be new candidates afa pressure whilst our opponent na nya akwanya over a year at all the length and breadth of the country afa who candidates no they turn nyina da na rally say breni ho enti afa obeko community bia esese nka osi form na auto no bo relax wo kwa ye wo ya activities or selling a vision directly to nkrofo wo ye door to door no na bibia ye pressure one day ni ama candidates no itinerary to go to about 4 constituencies ahomachi nyina no wo ye bi nipa na bre. And we don't understand what it means when they say personal touch is very important in politics. Ne wouldn't it better ballot so and as any ordinary phone better ballot so no yin tem no onya bre and cotton any swadi home. Because for most political parties, and I believe that to be the truth, and they say leadership, leadership, there is no leadership, and ye yenya flag bearer na ebrewum si ebetoto niema yie ye be for me reconciliation reconciliation efforts ye be ye reorganization efforts ni nyina acha na afi na bibia da na eda na ye concentration akoye how we can retell our story as the most formidable political party in the country say obeje power e dey develop your mind no. Until the recommendations by which first of all had to do with the early elections for flag bearer is something that I am very excited about. And Nana Komia Kasanamiti Anamiti, there are those who make arguments say it's too early, too soon. I don't believe that's the case. I believe the flag bearer is actually the foundation of what we are going to do if the elections are anything to go by. Oh yes, I believe so. I believe so. At the end of the day, no one turn or candidate now. There is no motivation, even for your own party people. Me did this NBP Amanyo Kone, you brought 5 million. But say I called the last election, you have 5 million.
Yes.
It should tell you, say, probably even internally. And near maybe a honoma, we could have, and your selling point, we could have amplified it better. And at the end of the day, say, Ubeyi leader and tem, and now flag bearer and tem, and Obi, take it from me. I have told you where I stand. Irrespective of whoever is elected as flag bearer of the new patriotic party, to mobilize, if it is not my candidate, but in the bigger interest, to mobilize the rank and file of our party and the country to support that said candidate to prosecute the NPP's agenda. And we are a party of a lot of great men and women with brilliant ideas. Ultimately, come because of one share, and ultimately come be interesting share. But we also know, say, we belong to one of the most diverse traditions in the country. Sometimes people forget, say, you can't UP tradition. The Omatin na ya dankwa buzi adombo. Ni akaka eche no monte. Because Ebra, the first president of the republic, pass a non-discrimination act. Ewo Ghana hano. When him say it led to the collapse of a lot of political parties. Emma Ebeka literally CPP. Because no moment they were more of national in character. But now the other parties, Gashimope, Togolese Congress, Anglo Youth Organization, Muslim Association, Northern People's Party, National Liberation Movement, and then Kikahona, more of regional base. And it is against this backdrop. Crash the regional and ethnic and religious based political parties, and as a tradition. Your forefathers who say as I say ye imagine na ye kan ye hu ye den e boom to form the UP tradition in 1957. Even eno achimpo no eno achi na Ghana mra at the time bane political parties or mo declare one party states. Your tradition did not collapse, so it only metamorphosed into what a surviving ban on political parties, a surviving almost 3 decades of military coup, a surviving a lot of things to become the NPP that we have today. I don't think that if the NDC or other political parties were subjected to similar tests, they will survive. Because your man no money at what level, your compatriots, any CPP no more. But also what I say. Until with that length of history and with that background of a party that's Amagana, the person me tete brofuni me be free. Party a respected diversity. Oh, party a respected diversity.
Yes.
Party a inclusive. Any party a amenable to reforms. Yes. To the extent say no matter what is thrown at us, you best survive. Me did say we entity home cry. So whatever the case may be, I believe say yenya flag bearer. Now subsequently yenya stability. But you stability not the nyina conform na swati. The other motivation will also be that ye flag bearer we. Say ye expanded the electoral college. Na me adomna say ye ko conference no moji 2 more. Monetization in politics will reduce because delegates bebre former no bebre ne yi bra wakọ homa nso ne ebeya ne say wo bekọ akoton vision ne aye nyina yakọ aba ni bi mbacho what you say. It also means say obi a wo pe constituency position or compare regional position, it will not be the basis of medical sabotage candidates and ABB. They will go in because I want to work. And former executives at the constituency level and regional level will not feel obliged, say, even when I'm incapacitated, I should hold on to power. Because the mentality is that, oh, uja opposition, no more politics, you are discarded or not for fraba. Say, yes, even say, abrewe puma kwemwa. Even if you are a former executive, from the constituency level, you are still a stakeholder of the party. Wonso betimi ato aba, ye ko conference, ye ko bibi a ube kobi. When you onyam da sukita, mpanyinfo beba onase, abe solicit ideas, asre vote. And nobody will be left behind. I believe, say, these are some of the best reforms about. And Metie, Yaya Bra Penny, Honorable Kwamene Japan, Metie, a lot of people are. Or machechi mama me matia say I'm not reinventing the wheel. I'm only reiterating some of the best ideas are me matia mato amijidi say yema party no enti na me so me bon the rua me support say ajo bro. Now even in the face of ye party of ideas obi what the benefit of choice no, we should be mindful of the way ye be campaign where internal election NDC for crime me bra ba ne ho fefefe wache me kama honorable onye metamfo ye fighting in politics say ye nyina ye gidi say ye na ye wo anisuade hunu de be yo man yi how much more say unua NPP ni enye sa this kind of internal election ti na obetam unua de nako abatoa say wo continuity ansa na oboato yem ese say o kaka sentwi kasa ya a che say o ti a wonye nipa bio enya afe na so minimum bi secret afe na me kwose sa aba beto abonten abegu nanimu ase sesebi ye wie primaries na na eda yanim ne so and you will need everybody
to be on board mate mesi aba ho ma memma Honorable Fred Agbenyo Akwaba it as say wetimi aba be kan yensa despite the tight schedule but and some pictures be making rounds on social media. Apparently some senior members of the NPP Ora Kwame Pianim Honorable Papa Usu Ankoma Omushia the flag bearer aspirant as so far omo declare say omo be contesting. You would see Dr. Baumia in the picture, you see Brian Achampon, you see Kennedy Japan, you see Joe Gate, you see Dr. Osei Aweduchum, Umunyina ko have say breakfast or say luncho, and then those are the pictures. It's gone viral and social media, baby. And you see the aspirants, no, Joe Gate, Educhum, Kennedy Japan, Dr. Baumia, Brian Achampon, Honorable Papa Usu Ankoma who Kwame Pianim. Okay, I'm told that the other person account here one Kwesi Abiasi. I don't know who he is, but onon so eka impenyifu ekokoshia aspirant no ostensibly to broker peace between Omunya. Those are the pictures are viral on social media. But from the National Petroleum Authority, lawyer Edugita Maklo Eda, no must mean fan to my name. Say, so suspect is a wakobu fuel. But a fuel on where the right quantities are out na. And now say the quality of the fuel now out na. Oh, doubt kakra e fuel out and the quality. And I say filling station out no service I dem our customer service no was very poor. And I say very, very bad. Don't worry. MP Abba so mo baba be boa. In the NA MP so mo the number air trigger. Say who experience any of the things I'm able boss so say bia fuel out no I say yesisiu and I say quality of the fuel no doubt take kakra and I say attendant bia shede mune nenum akyerɛw eno wakasa rough na wani nye ho a frɛ NPA number we 0302 550 380 0302 550 380 and I say feel free to walk into the NPA head office Jowulu. N1 highway, you know, Ubehu NPA office, ne kama. NPA office, ni na Petroleum Commission, so the NPA office, ne kesia pa isi o kama. Ubo Romua, concerns how will be a NPA se, ombe address. And I say, original offices, ne mu be a ubetimi abo eraho. If you also experience any of these issues at the filling station, me pacho, who were within 48 hours to report. In the way they mean, Fred, and I can say, oh, last year, and I say last month, and I'm a koto fuel, I'm a share, me didn't say fuel, no quantity of the man, and not is a debit. Say, assembly to enne, you have within 48 hours to be reporting. Now, my inquiry, and straight to me to one among na etimi abua. What it means, they say your complaint no will be statute barred. Say, why within 48 hours now, won't me complain you. Yes, pa. NPA, where customer care meets excellence. That's the National Petroleum Authority under lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. And on the announcement, we have Basayem Fanto Ghana for enim. Honorable Fred Agbenyo. Guan constituency MP. Akwa better saying.
Many obi. Yami ado me yepa. Na was I was trade there. Sarcastic.
No, we see what you too much. We see what no tie near too much.
Them say no na beka.
Wow.
Many aba.
Abam.
Many aba fati.
Honorable Fred. Mema otrin kwan so. Me hu omo ma ye adwuma te se no omo komra hye bedwama na mani age.
Say no ye Kusasi student union president.
Na me secretary. Oh, Legon.
Kusasi
Students Union.
Oh, okay. Secretary will Legon.
Na Roy Aboku. Se mekanya na Roy. Na me ne hasia. Hey, any brave oni mi fresh.
Obi, me chair on the for me sorry say me ba late. Because parliament rise here still at ho.
My approvals na we.
Yeah, Ekoso ya na mama Jana besi at 9.
Now what is holding it? Minority for so mum pede na.
And we need here. And sana na. But that's a bit of democracy.
Yes.
At the end of the day, the minority have their say, but the majority have their way. And whatever be the case, make sure that by close of day, the 7 nominees to the Supreme Court to be approved. No matter how much matters Mugana mai. And the Gusua, Casano Coso. Yeah, the speaker will put the question now. You better needful. The only assurance is definitely the 7 will go through.
They have to go through.
They have to go through. Because they must go through. And they have gone through. And when them say, Kasa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, maybe I check. Me watch.
Conference about console there.
Nyame adom Monday anopana na me bedroom cry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, St. Mary's Seminary almost 64th anniversary and speech and prize giving day. And I was there and I lobby command for so no 1 week long traditional festival.
Oh, okay.
And and I also took opportunity to share my coordinators in so didn't come on. I buy here and I make church room and I'm more percent. So far they're so good. Near had you soon as 20. And Shada and Koye. But good news, many ministers and so Kasa. My assurance
governance
Agboja. The good news also from Miriam Kakra.
Oh, okay.
And Wambeya and then Konima Mikrum or Kwana microphone block Kwana man. And me sure say and Chebetu and movie that found. Yeah. And so far I think everything's under control.
That's cool. And Yamia saying to Honorable Fred Agbenyo and Amotene. You've been monitoring the Ekosiise in the NPP and so on.
Me TB I could be back as I didn't do fear some for home bank. But I'm a public institution there. Won't me you were named so and there could be I need that's why I think that so far so good. It's a political party. People will agree to disagree. People have different views on issues. And many of course ensure that anyone won't be brave because party BR will go through a thing like this, election or lose, especially the way they lose it there. Oftentimes, the first thing you want to find out is one of the first in fact, training cram band.
So born
in nine, you know, and the acquisition there, left, right, center. But eventually, the water will find its own level. They have to regroup as a political party, put everything behind themselves, and move on. I believe in multi-party democracy. I am not one who think that NDC should remain in power forever and ever. I believe that a day will come when we have to exit, and that party must come. And to that extent, party be able to say, "Yebe magana for say pampa, ya ready." Say the 2 me share and bit me abu mine. Na me ya ne say kakra ha me. I think from where I sit, say and NPP here more engagement in the people of this country. You see, Obibe Canning generally said they need to atone for their sins and apologize to the people of this country. Because Ghanaians have not forgotten what they took us through in the last 8 years. But it's as if they've brushed that aside. The focus now is how they reorganize and come to power. You need to account for your stewardship. You're the man for 8 good years. Papa, and Ghana for Emma one verdict, and the verdict was at the polls, and the verdict is showing clearly say, performance abysmal, because results now in the Fourth Republic didn't see that, and one would have thought, so this is the time you have to go back, you know, engage the people more, interact the people, those you have to apologize to, you apologize to them. What we heard, I think somewhere last year, and some more year, thank you talk, but the thank you talk has turned into campaigns, a man for a year for votes. And those few people were faithful to you, that stood by you and campaigned for you and give the result they gave you. Have you gone to thank them? Those who were disgranted, and until almost a man to about their man, what church in Yamama? So I would have thought that should be the first thing you want to do. Now, making this, we have stayed in power before your corporation there, and having been a national officer of the party, meaning Yama, Sebia Basi, you know, and yes, so can I jump into the whole issue. You know, from where I see that things say the fundamental things that they need to attend to, they've not attended to them. They are glossing over them, and they'll come back to hand them. Well, I say a crow or nine so now see when yes, my father be found boss now, main cock room now about oh yeah gaga or chrome so a chrono hole, then there and you remember a chrono obey still, and that's the portion I'm seeing right now. One say man to me and resolve issues now LED to the defeat now when you know. Now building on with the usual internal campaign acrimonies. You are piling up. And the time now be back after the February election in January. So be resolve no. Who resolve ye? Also na say the abu na we abu because you need to lay the solid foundation. Kakra e ba be to aso no but we building on na ye easy. But me who am I to advise the MPP, a political party like that? Imagine I'm say obi ni nya adwun so no afanesa. Imagine I'm say I don't have any locals to advise them how to go about the political parties. So far, so very good. The people have shown interest in contesting. Well, our constitution is very, very clear. Who qualifies to be a president of this country? You must be 40 years. Once you qualify to be a member of parliament, you satisfy those, criteria and other conditions. You can equally become a president. So far, I didn't think Omobia has gone through and is qualified per the provision of the constitution. Once they satisfy their internal party conditions, they should be able to go and contest. But the back I met you over the weekend na me na kakra na Alhaji ba me kai this president Matimi akwa Asempa back there and no, people don't just go and come back. No yes anet yo and you say oh mako na masamba na yagima tum no me so me kona me ba ye begima tum question is say be tem na onya akwanya no eden na oyeye I say o girlfriend be on no ho na bibi ntina ya so ntia ase okọ na akosa no sa ba nechi a okọ no ko comparison no nti de bi me read day sa ba wa me fufuro ne ba no ade a ho ye ne de ade ne ni ho what ya say enti president ma de say enyama bi oyeye say papa ba ye be di ade the first 9 months, 2013, need the Supreme Court. Now, once you're in the Supreme Court, one, even investor confidence in your entire economic network. Two, abansono won't mean taking the very bold decisions. Said to people, the back on saying, "You be boy good, you be you too." And tina I said, "I'm a mono and said that engineer painting the way I not a penal." The man was in court for 9 good months. Yeah, and was so bored of mine. But yes, there's no way I can sit on this platform and say between 2013 to 2007, we had our own challenges and problems. But you can't say you're counting our blessings, sir. The blessings definitely would outweigh the negatives. So within this period, terminal 3 airport, and next will be a cobe. Within this period, Ukudu Temahaba expansion work next to Obia Hobe. Within this period, second, I want to say, Ebia Krasna any macrano. Ye can't problem second in those days. Any what we have now, Untiasia, those is second to cross over second around this time of the day. Okra say yes, Biayo. Ho, Ukudu Kaswadio. There are several projects, hospitals, schools. Physical, tangible structures that we can point to say, yes, or by or your nyama way, Eddie, Unfasway, their prayers or my any time of war. Nasa Pena just this short period, not me the year way dear. Now, Obi Beshe, boss, made the major Bank of Ghana. Na Ghana, dear, and you here, young man. Now it is cousin of Commodore. Eun Yasan Kobo Bushia. Now, what the more for manufacture, yes, sir. Lectures are cooked the market, Pentecost University. Hey!
Pentecost University.
Oh, sorry, Central, sorry, move on, Dr. Otabe,
yes, Central University.
Central University. With me, tears on the lectures, Panamia Matron. Hey! Just a cooked damn you Ghana, paying will be though. Just economic messiah, bish, corner bima, and I have prayers of mine. The man appeared to have all the solutions to all the problems. Who can we know that? Who can we know a mom? Who can we know a mom? Hey, tell me no back when that particular phrase. Or say if you do the propaganda of the economy, the exchange rates will expose you. I say that's right, not the true. Politics in the economy, abebu. So the man really before God and man. And can another be president of Ghana? Almost all of us would have said, "Yenya Messiah Bia, Yamana Quenya." I'm telling you, based on the rhetorics and the things they said, all of us would have come to a conclusion one day that no, another Nkrumah came, but for whatever reason, Yamana Quenya. And Dr. Alhaji Bawumia vice president, would have said there was this gem that he made from the Bank of Ghana, ostensibly from Wale in the Upper East region, now Northeast. I am Mana Quenya. Bounce and Yamino, or Yeniama differently. Neni penny Ekosino, and Yamidia Traho. Oh, that's why the Bible said don't judge people. Because you know, many men who may judge you. But Yamidia or judge you a kumemu. Newe kumemu. You see that can be. Or see there's no art in the face of a man to tell
the mind's construction.
The construction of the
no art to determine the mind's construction from the face.
That's something like that. To paraphrase. So Omaba, Omu can be brave. Ghana 40 years. Say okay, in fact, on manufacturing monster. What is the verdict? From where I sit, as a then national executive officer of the party, before God and heaven on earth, I am convinced that NDC won 2020 elections.
2020
elections. What that told me, they say, Ghana formed missiles. They missed President Mama very, very early. After 3 years, they wanted him to come back. But there's one thing about you. I better about it's another thing say electoral commission be declare winner. It's another thing say Chief Justice be swear in as a president. And until you fulfill these 3 conditions, you are not a president. But from where I sit, the information I have, the things I saw, I am convinced. And still, by the time that we're going for 2024 elections, I had no doubt in my mind at all.
Say, Mobe winning.
Say, Ebi, Sebi, many about Fatina go there, Cheer cry, ye be winning. Naibia, Million and been a chief justice cry or best President Mama in. I was very convinced in my heart, based on the happenings on the ground. What I say. And so you like about me and I can say President Mama San Bench on San Bano. Ghana Fuebe fa on also. Ubenya Quenya be vice president no. First, they will pick from 2009, 2008, when we were first appointed or nominated as a running mate to Nana Akufo-Addo. Eventually, you got the opportunity. And it is the same Alhaji Bawumia who stood at the MPB's conference. And also the economic team, economic management team, Professor Jambafo, Ajako, Ken of Oriata. Oh, you know, see, can anybody remember this economic management team? Who guys has traditional? So, this is the man who was in charge. Arguably is the first vice president. Sebi, finance minister Baba kind budgeter. No denim, no share blue suit baby. No have crossing the night. Not sure. And send a presented budget to demonstrate to the whole world say the input is there. No cost United involved. That's why do maybe Ghana. The economic messiah, economy Asempa nafi waira. On can be biom. After they see digitalization now, bro, thinking a big boom. Now, the sad aspect of it, honestly, you see, one cardinal thing you need to do as a leader for people to trust me, say you must take responsibility. Ekoya, yes, and koya me. But I didn't koya, I am me. And koya dia, I am not in charge. It doesn't show a sign of somebody with principle. Watch us here. On average, you can send your cameras out. I don't know you say it. What do the people of this country think about Alhaji Bawumia? When his name comes to the fore, average Ghanaian, what do they say about him? You need to do that survey. And he has some work to do about that. I don't know how he's going to clean it. That is for him and his managers to do. What I say? And he shouldn't live under that illusion, say, oh, President Makwasamba, and Mr. Makwasamba. No. You are comparing apples and rocks. They are two distinct things. Nientu obi betimi Makwasamba ni oyeye. Any the way Ghana for a kind of. Now also the cow saying. Ebane do na head in there. I remember those early days now mobile 2017, 2018 now we saw some considerable stability being the economy. He was the one, the man in charge. And he touted it at the time. Because then, Nanado had told us, oh, the economy is here. Papa ne yade. And nothing had been naba. So when they started, we saw some glimpses of Bibi Papa Bibano. He took a credit for it. And at what point now, after the young after the now was not the president. Now the question is this. And then the meeting saying the also, no, near the president, the boss must stop with the Nanado himself. Question is, at the time, no, a set of 100 questions. I demand the late Emisatano, and you be a president. Maybe so. At the time, any president of Ghana.
Yeah, no president.
So why did you? I didn't know this. I did say, "Sir, question of the command, Eura Emisata." Because Emisata was in charge of what? The economy, but the management team. He was the chairman of it, and you too, you were. So why are you not taking responsibility? Why are you passing the buck? Well, at this moment, me my prayer and say, "MP Beko Kongro we no." Na Alhaji Bawumia ayi mejibium as a flag bearer.
Oh no, na mo pesa oba.
I mean that's my prayer. That's my prayer. Because oko elections na unko bi da. My elections be brave. Campaign different no. Na say what could be da. And as what hold the position da. Now call for re-election na. Didn't. Because time now call first one so can say be brave. And na pampa da kwenya no to be to homa. Until now you are going to account for your stewardship. And it's now okay na. Na so bia ono de onya kwenya ni da. After no aba fresh. E ti on the can be or pay bia. O de kin da Japan na be MP candidate. apart from really so can say, oh, Ken Ekazasi or can say here, what else can you say about that man in a campaign? He is proven to everyone as a successful businessman. And if you ask him to also account for his stewardship, what you tell is a business I made them here. Business I made here no. There's a resource. And see, media as a political analyst, I be a student of politics there. Me hana kaminya amepe. Oh, one can then there. Abba. Everybody Abba. What you say? I say anyway, me can be brave. But in the certain is the system the electoral system that put in place no is very skewed at this point. And your level playing field. I'm told that they want to expand the electoral college. All of us as the political parties know. We need to have that conversation really, Obi, where we are moving this country to. And when it comes to issue of money in our campaigns, we need to soberly sit down and reflect. Because I'm feeling a bedroom ribino. Obi, who on him dear sense, who on your sense, who need cash there. Obi Nebusam say, na cattle say who I did do. On also be dot that of Adwa, Obejas Oniska, and Asuma. Obi Bisamin down. Or say they Asuma. When them say Botomundru, I could pay bit nine. You know, and see a major conversation. Okay, I think that was before 2014 elections. And they see, we try something. Yeah, the 2012, that was 2014. And yeah, 2016 elections. Yeah. Then we decided to no longer deal with the electoral college system. Now to adult suffrage. Or BB when ya or ya ended in Nibia, what is that? The whole idea, they say, who go do me comes in Nibia, and say, oh, 50,000 people, or more to about. How are you going to share money to 50,000 people? And so that was the thinking. Question is, do you really solve the problem? Were we able to maintain it? We tried. We did it for the first time. Review subsequently, no. We just said it was not the way to go. And see, we need to really look at it. Sanya May, I'm she's happy. Said they're trying to open up the track college, more people are coming on board. Okay, say the baby. It was a baby. Who got people was not way. But it's me any year. I am all for it. What you say? It counts with a larger a banner some to about okay, people can stay in their communities and vote. You don't need to go and congregate them at any place again. So the issue of transportation is taken care of, issue of even feeding is taken care of, you know, the risk involved in transporting people to and fro and all those. See, you bet me actually what do we need to do? But I just want to plead with all of us, campaign no matter it appears and before nipa ba 6 na ko na am nipa 5 6 na
for now there 9 na omudin aba up.
Yeah,
but I think omo a show seriousness na be 6 there. Okay,
yeah, until hwe na I say one side of it no almost super too much. I said there na Fatimi wi a na me obegina na me yedede na me yedede say Fati abomi o me so na me bu no. I am seeing that thing going on. Ono yama ko jabe obi corresponding back up hey oh they are responding too much oh they are no yedin do. But sometimes you the leader you are not responding but your followers are you paying attention to what they are saying? Followers and simply are you listening to them as well? Oh, Debbie, let me just leave it as a general issue. Okay. It's not my business. Sometimes we delude ourselves, say, no. My come elections, we may call some of the polling stations, Obi. In Sambia, very old woman, me Bissameno. Ghana for a word away, I'm going to be out. And in the market to me. Obia nim campa de bia omusu ya na asma ba kotobo. What they always forget is say they are living in a glass house. And you small glass kotobo ba ko no. Afa nya to bena fo de ndie skata na us. Umpezo besua ja to
MPP issue statement dated June 24th almost say New Patriotic Party to invite all presidential hopefuls takes disciplinary action against Bono Regional Chairman Mr. Kwame Bafo alias Abronye. The National Steering Committee of the NPP at its meeting on Tuesday, June 24, 2025, resolved as follows. 1. To invite all personalities who have so far publicly declared their intentions to contest in the forthcoming NPP presidential primary to a joint meeting with the Steering Committee and the National Council of Elders. The meeting, which is expected to discuss matters of mutual interest, is scheduled to take place on Thursday, July 3rd, 2025. Refers the Bono Regional Chairman, Mr. Kwame Bafo Abronye, to the party's National Disciplinary Committee for breaching directives of the National Council, cautioning him to refrain from making unguarded public comment, and also direct the immediate cessation of all caucuses or associations of present and former party executives / government appointees holding meetings with presidential aspirants in breach of party regulations. The party wishes to once again remind members of their constitutional obligation to protect party unity, to abide by and publicly support the party's decisions, and to refrain from engaging in acts that threaten party cohesion. Signed, Justin Kodua Frempong, General Secretary. Fatih?
You see, national executive, there's a way you must conduct yourself.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what the provision in your constitution is. Are they going to have national election before the flag bearership elections?
So National Council decides on when your flag bearership be the first. And on January 31st next year.
Because say it here. Now sorry one day say MPs more about 88 and also
88 MPs.
Now about 60 of them. One logo line. One logo line. One logo line. No more kobako for. No be a no be an country. Now china also na be a 4 or 5 year kobako be what they are. Also to kwapai. Then to issue statement. Are you being fair to the rest of them? Yet here, bakwa kozo ko chiomo. Na akoda omo say eno we are supposed to be I say former MMDCs I endorse no. You keep them in line, you got them to organize a press conference, all of them now saying say we have declared for one other person. So I tried the executive, the national executive must put their feet down.
Okay.
And they must be seen to be fair. And neutral.
Very well. Very well. And I believe so that's the intent behind her statement. In fact, Oji's statement is saying
General Secretary Edin kinds men so kind nana men so me ready from Minya Bema Idimu Hayudi. Baby say bass say no asende ama me. Me tie na sopam. Me dey party ne ye be ya eden kabom ni ye dey bebre party no. Na me bra penyi kan baby and I've been thinking about it. Very interesting. Obi, in politics never say never. It is my honest view. And it's a man penny be a highest rating. Da ye swearing in. Sada no fans who kromodie. Enyasem ketwa. NDC ba enche is a reality. Bosume numni. Say so mu yin from akra beka say ehwam. Because o kasa na wo ya a nuisance. So bi beka say no omo ba yenche omo ba adaben. But the reality is also that from January no beka nde no the goodwill will be chipping away small. Ne obubu ne dan wo nungua no se nye enoma na to aba wo se nipa na to aba teacher ni na enra wo soma so what form a omujinja amomo no ono so wafa no ho adwene yo no ana do bai headmaster for amose mo bebo o makohoma ama o makoto aponche anu aduane ama students ya say omo say ade na secure net ya bomu amotwa U10 say you are reverting to the old system no omo so achipi away NIA for no monso cost strike no because you don't want to pay the allowances no. HPA away. TUC registered nurses then nkeka ho. So the point I'm saying is that not necessarily said Dr. Baumiabeka so because President Mahama Ababak into automatic. But I believe even on the record of President Nana the Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led government, I stand strong, say it's a good record. Just that I also sometimes feel that the narrative will be retold. The beneficiaries are alive, they are not dead. Oba aban mu fie ngoche da oba na ewu obi afi no wadi 10 wabedi 18 onhu political party fufuro bi ada wa ne onim ensuo cheto mu a eyi hwa obeso bibi foforo nso so ahwe. But with time say ye no na minua Fred di to mu say President Akufo-Addo aban ne bae no 2017 2018 2019 na say ye kan Russia Ukraine war na NDC for say Russia omoto bomba MP o teshiu ena Ukraine so eni achimota nyame adom ena omo so ma start Israel and Iran ndokwa no pon start you 12 days pe enchiremu bebre say me so ko social media no so NDC fu soldiers so anomusu omo communicators no social media for the party na neglect omo nte omo appointees na nka some of omo pro NDC journalists ni bi so aka say utie ye bra panyin bobi ansa on say NDC de omo nya atena esi ni mu say kim na asemaba real dissent disgruntled party supporters near utie action mary so obetwen krante etwetwa nkrofo. The reality is that over a period of time we get a better assessment and better judgment of what happened. Engina can foresee nyina nkrane mu tutu nkrane. I believe say President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia during the past 8 years presented us with some of the best tenants that I have witnessed in my lifetime. And I say that from a place not to boast or because I'm NPP or I was an appointee, but looking at the investment bino a year in health sector. Nano me too quite and saying I will be frame say honorable me dear me minima dear NPP yenti ano bi aso on po masemo na jumapo yenya jumapo wo Eastern region eben oyoko o se yenya hospital da behwe district hospital President Akufo-Addo asi ho Mebra Sam George na no odru drone center ho no osasene obi a na ni age kra sene NDC for e di drone buy institution by institution na no na me nam 37 na me who the new lands commission NDC for occupy the new Bank of Ghana omo use flower pot interchange they see it Pokwasi they see it Tamale Airport they see it Kumasi Airport they see it. The reality is that over a period of time D-levy crowd also we can develop the country without collecting taxes too. Jumping from petroleum products and accumulatively taxes are also about 190 pesos. Now on council the 8% increment at a go without consultation, not even to the GPRTU. Not even to the GPRTU. E-levy me ankasa me ko takrade me ko ho me ko tamale me ko koforidua ye ko Kumasi ye bi wakra eno kra no musi consultation no endimu anhemu kena ache amantem NDC de kra obra eno teachers for je omo de D-levy na omo pass na homachion sa anajo me da so ye dey say NDC for pass once the tax me say what this is not possible say a minister ko he ade ne democrat effective date ba na che say enka transport operators ne ye antentesu kokko a enka we enka ayo from. So over a period of time, this government is young. I admit that. Said the government is young. Oh, the 5 months they compare 8 years, it will not be a fair assessment. But Mr. This if one so bro because so story no one starting kind. Say honeymoon in tremu. And so even the protests, the strike action, the threats of strike action, the terrible job at the Galamsey fights. So what's your rhetoric? Free NDC for her buy and the contribution of this Galamsey to the defeat of the New Patriotic Party. Na ene Galamsey no ukokonongo dumasi zongwa yetu amana pie ka kwama pie nkrofo dem. Media Galamsey ni de bia me follow Erastus enti baby obekọ bia na mehwe NDC DCEC to be na party for kra ne omo ko omo mfi omo se ye ntu offerers ni nsuo mu bie wo ensuo no baby na ese nsuo na red as say ya block bi se efie enkrofo mfichire me follow Erastus every day to say the rhetoric of state of emergency, declare state of emergency. Na no baga bi awa bagana or kwa tali ni fie odru hwa ni mfiche nyina ya to galam say ama ne dan no kra ya bubu. So I am saying say a fair comparison and assessment will come, but the time is not now. The time is not now. Of course, NDC is enjoying the goodwill, rightly so. They will enjoy, but it will get to a point where we have to do pound for pound. We need to compare your our 1% e-levy to your 8% D-levy. We will need to compare our Russia-Ukraine impact plus COVID impact and our response to your your friend is saying Iran. Yes. And then you can one yenyame otumfo nyankopon kwa nanim yeda yanim mano kokotwe ame mompa yese bonemra na emo mebedru ho no the government's response, the consultations ne ne keka aban ne beye, because in 5 months no abana backtracking on so many things, but goodwill no da so ho. And even when the bad things are happening, it's like no there be and see we are like no yenyintum close season so ma announce it. And I have 1,000,001 posts that suggested say under President Akufo-Addo close season na ye introduce ye just to ensure say ensuomundam no omo be dore no ma doso ne enya good catches no omo se enye de bia no omo sre no abo hawa kumsen so kitaki and na omo ye bio omo the announcement date about the whole of July and the whole of August say afare for consume into anonso so story now okokakere no in the face of the Akufo-Addo government that for the first time since independence and here were only 2 fishing harbors aban ba kwa ba besi fishing harbor ewo Elmina abesi fishing harbor ewo Jamestown na yes no the record was so bad aban ye tu ankola school fees 5 months pay yo 5 months you kroma say the president Akufo-Addo aduane for free yo. So mo load tracks no mo hui aduane e de bread drought victims and na free SHS for need you esan ya no mo sa so mo call back to buffer stock no. So I will give them the grace and the time to enjoy the moment, to enjoy their well-deserved victory, but that is not to say it is impossible. Uko kroma Dr. Baumo be also on penny say I don't believe that to be the case. Goodwill no be caught. And when the veil is lifted, the real size, the real impact, the real contribution of the NDC to governance, their track record will be assessed once again. Yang got to a banana assessment na badadada. Na Ghana for so once again. Oma who say swans and in suade and modu. Na bra divine can about say meyere dada. Sena President Akufo-Addo so na yere dada. And NDC for the agenda by. And no mobile pamoye. And
Fred.
Facha me. And means to be a mitieno, de be a mehelo. And you know, President Akufo-Addo bebre. May I also believe say he's one of the best president we have. And so at the time now over office and I say agenda no bebre si just so and a gold that ya dia koton amomone amanone and ankrofo bank accounts ni sike gugumu and ya kwotwitwa akoko bi na moja na we HSS story no ngomurai. At the end of the day NPPC asabai. Entina medie. Of course, if the NDC will do well, they will develop the country, whatever, let them continue. But I'm saying, whatever assessment they seek to do, especially when your first budget, which came after the first 3 months disbursement on the expenditure in advance of appropriation. Now budget effective date started from April. So say I wanna wow budget no vision no. Friend is kind of saying 24-hour economy ni we no budget ni na any addressing unemployment in be won start you boko conflict resolution na nyamba you na say mete so mo MPs no kra no mo ntimi nko boko because ehu ache omo say fumfram ne omo ka gi to me no omo mo ntimi nko mo constituencies a enti issues wo ho there be some kan bone me pa che say adwuma wo ho adwuma ho no kre me free garu ma pa ma me ne papa nyina free garu
tempani
ntino Oh, Namini Abema. Now, Ote Kosasi. And Obi. Yes, I come for you from near come for a chacha. They say, as I said, Moana Motiso, all for you, NDC. All for you.
Very well.
Name of Yamea Dumois. Ejumane ko budget we betwem D11 and nana paname tetente ho so almost because of the energy sector that's a pilot into no anhwa they will reintroduce it, although the suspension and now postponement no o share a GRA letter na by na is because upon consultation with stakeholders. Belated consultation, which could have come earlier to advise the government, said the stakeholders were not ready for an 8% increment in a litre per fuel. Gradually, mid-year budget say beba. And at the end of the year, no nagana mabuno ejuma mohwe ni mo mai the galamsey fight. Now so no I say pika a free milo to mpampa. Now the reality stares in our faces. Obi stress abonemra na nso e ba the kurem
mate Fatima yes inti honorable finally ni sorry me pacho
me kasa bebre obi ye ba ye bebi a betu fangu fan fuwe ni bo ka twache there the dream me as me ba program bebi a betu fuwe bo Ghana for be present fanko e ho na we o mo kanyi na chi say the levy ya by pono ye price na the man no better say na nado chao and just mo kan wa ko say o see ya consult GPRT for na ka na because we told you say that's now you introducing no affect the pump price affect the driver no we told you this we explain this driver no money fuel no beton be pass them and be control it will not affect him anyway. Is the BDC, is the OMC, it's not the driver. We explain this meba na Ghana ni opea what am
why did you suspend it then?
But you know what is happening, said the price of fuel is going up in the world market. We are listening government enye before na yetiomu Ghana for na yetiomu Ghana for no moto abamaye no enye before that I come munya yanka ya bofem pachan enti de Afghanistan na ekoso efene say Israel she was saying that Ghana there penny you and say na Ghana for Nigeria so muto abafa mom we have said say MPP is not going to be our yardstick.
Okay.
MPP is not going to meet the measuring rod. If you are going to remain in power or not, it must not be because of MPP. We signed a social contract with the people of this country. For the first time in our party, I'll say this on there. Me who will be a Koswa, me who be that. Okay. In my many years I've been around, the internal positive criticism. Sir Obiashe, ministry, BR department agency within our platform. No way they be way the way economy. I can say like every party member per se Ghana for pay. Nearby Ghana for day.
I said there's the pressure to what point is
but of course we need to put them on their toes. Because you know the campaign, you know the share ball. Yes. Party for now are eager to see say appointees now live up to the bidding. You can't answer. You try about the man. You can't say any MPP performance any the casem because Ghana for Ghana take a decision on MPP performance. They've taken a decision on that already.
Yes.
So what is ahead of us? Osei any day. Ejuma ura yeko launch no one. As I speak to you right now, if in my constituency, the forms are man for omo fele omudi I be role program
for Ejuma
ura on tie 24-hour economy. Very soon the president will launch it. I will say development is not an event, a process. You need to put all the modalities in place. Debbie, I can say what you put now Oshabo like doing campaigns are because you are not in there. You are not privy to the extent of other damage and anyama being inherited. But when finally, when you take over power, and then the reality, faces you.
Yes.
See, every single promise that we made, trust me, even your MP Majority Caucus platform, yes, run up, I said, Bible, you can say a bay way, I could saying, and I will be near to. Everybody's finding out. We want to perform. We want Ghana to be happy.
I said already, be more hodia, more busu. Saving an hour kicking. It is headmasters and more more music.
You see, we are going to do it. We are going to do it. Now make I say, who opposite? We said this. Because it doesn't make sense to me one bit. Say, Oko mi kroma. Me call ye banchi ya no mudi ofie. Ye local rice ya no mudi. Ye kontomri ya no mudi. Ye beans ya no mudi. And as a bank so be ye school feeding na. No go cry a more free China. Eda ba mikro makpafu. Eba mikro makpafu lo lobby liquid sand go fi. Ejuma ye pan rice farming. Now see ye chrome rice na ye nya buy no. Waje no dey ato nchen. No go to be the free amano dey abaho. I don't subscribe to that. And so when President Mama made that commitment, say we will allow the schools to be in charge. We are even encouraging schools now to go into, at our champion, the farming. I say it every day. My interest in agriculture is in GSS. Because those days, you was school farm. Now you more be a bed. Ebi a this term, ye beans, ye granite. Ebi now be a bro. And all those agricultural terms are, say staking, say mulching. We practically did those things on the farm. And you go exams room, you are just describing what you did on the farm. You understand? Agriculture was never seen as a punishment and as a restricted to just a few people. So people, right in school, we full. So on vacation, I'll go and I go call you. So that I speak to you. I still keep goats. I still keep as a farm. I have cocoa farm. I have everything. And we know what we are doing. Ghana for question on Bichane say Becca Somaja Kadia. All of us know we are an oil person, and you know what is happening in our energy sector. Under NDC President Mahama, NLD Esla by energy sector living say. And na mekana ya dia to Yemfa live in bra. Never retire all those debts. Nema sector no entimi grow. At that time, they buy no say nation tax. Mubambe ye free. That tax alone, the money you got from it. By the time you were living, ECG, they're on their knees. IPPs no provide power dema ECG. Untimi muka. When we were living full well. I the power thermal planning now. You didn't leave any. The debt you have left behind, and you're nanny me. Who the PDS by under ECG, I'm for Jessica, Bessie, we don't even know where the monies are. And if anybody at all even talk about any taxes to revamp that sector, it should not be MPP people. Also make 2017, 2018, point to all of us today. One investment that you did in the economy that saw the group that we saw in 2017. Because by 2015, now all the rating agencies, I can say, and the investment that we're doing in the oil sector, our economy was going to grow in 2017. Because it's a process. When you inject capital today, you don't expect the result today. And so all these projections were there. I am saying that when you took over office in 2017, if you had decided to fold your arms or sleep in your bedrooms, wake up to a whiskey and a kinky every day, this country will still have run perfectly well. Your intervention, your involvement rather deteriorated things. That's the truth. I don't know. Investment,
now all the credits na NDC for take investment then on my in the last 5 months.
Bank of Ghana. I'll tell you. One single policy. Set up a gold board. Gold in now we are regulating it. Bibiabe fa bansem within January to now. Look at gold ayato. And you see, it really doesn't make sense to me. Ade a wono ene ye de so ade ase anameboa. Na nyame de ache as a nation ene ye gold. How do you use dollars and your currency? Say now this so currency mo. Doesn't make sense. So now that you have taken the decision, you created that vehicle called gold for oil. And then Bank of Ghana is reporting, say, look at the debt. A come bought to us as well the gold for oil. Up to date, they've not accounted to us. See, come what they call the quantity of gold that or what they call for them. We don't even know. You only left the debt. One policy intervention is what is giving us the results we are seeing today. One policy intervention. And she me second MPP dear can be here. People should keep quiet for now.
Omunye and also believe in multi-party.
No, but no when they are criticizing the way they are going about it. Because it is a mess that you left behind and it's a mess you left behind and they survey. Well, I understand. As I went to a conference, people are saying, oh, so far government is doing well, still did not stabilize it. If fuel prices cry, despite say, Muritasia Becrano and cost row filling stations, Najina, above them cry, people are excited. But people think, say, we are not punishing those who created the mess. And so sometimes you have to go a very long length to explain. We are in a multi-party democracy. He has to go through the due process of the law. A process. Otherwise, the information is available. Yes, that's here. It be a man for being Casabiomo. It be a man for Biara. Me, I don't wish ill for anybody. I don't wish for anybody to get party and so on. But I'm saying, say, MPP, say, see how happy and I think I'm the first person to allude to that. Say, your more responsibility be there.
Yes.
No way your humanity be there. Now, all call for campaign now. People now ask you account for your stewardship. Meaning, say, oh yeah, candidates now call elections. Now start come back. Oftentimes, when you cry then, goodwill no, a buffer. In some cases, it may cost wrong, depending upon the way or the year or nyama. What you say? Mint na ha. Enkas about 2024. Votes na nyanya na suppose NDC for equal vote. They are neutrals in this country. Omunye MPP. Who thought that Nana Ekoso of my name? No way. They wanted a change. And see, I agree.
Okay.
And they are the people we are listening to. They are people we are consulting. President Mama, they won't even know. Or you'll be a Otiasem. Or you'll be a G2 say me kwame nim de ntimi nya ni na. Okay, we were even drafting a manifesto. That were moving as well drafting people's manifesto, soliciting ideas and views of the people. They said, "Ya nasa, ya bon, we can't reason again." Now we're going to the people. Have you not realized that the people also have something to share? Obi, we are going to develop this country to the admiration of all. We are going to do it. Mark it on the wall. All the promises that we made, because the Lord is in the boat, because the Lord is with the president, because we are relying on nothing but the Lord. Obi, you will see what
we shall overcome the storm.
We shall overcome the storm. There are two things they are looking up to. So, some of them are fasting and praying. The friend is saying, Israel near Iran Asemi Empajao. Some of them are saying, oh, where President Mama is hesitating, take you over. No, see, we shall navigate these waters and you applaud us. Because NDC is a political party, the biggest political movement in this country. We have come to stay. We know what to do. We have seen it all.
The revolution has come
to stay. The spirit has come to stay. The revolution has come to stay.
Now, so for
and you know, media party menstru.
No shake.
The president that came into office said, "I'm going to form my cabinet that the earliest we have ever seen the Fourth Republic." Look at the number of ministers we have. As we speak now, 56 of them.
Also,
Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay.
Headmaster for Monsorio.
Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Cadence may come, cadence may go, but the revolution has come to stay. Revolution has a long way to go, but has come to stay. Mama Beye. Ghana for be.
Osofo say Reverend appointees nko na etu. Say foot soldiers no go social media omo say common room.
Debia me share mo foot soldiers.
Omo say NDC appointees.
Omo go parliament debia.
Omo dia wo mani ya mo ya o.
Debia. 8 years omo tina.
And say the time to talk is not now. Inti ehye ya go.
Arise for Ghana, ye patrons of the land.
Join the choir.
Love meant our goal. From victory unto victory, the NDC shall a stable day for Ghana. Our strength and unity.
Obi, and you NDC four soldiers. And
Ghanaians will say, we shall feast our roads.
Headmaster,
we shall
feast.
Get fun. Now, Eddie by and the NDC. Mudikosia, Ejiska, Edino Poto. And now,
get fun project.
And by ye, Capine that we are Capina Frio. And the John Mahama, your cities assemblies, and Kano, Obetne that back graphic moon, Yamomusika say. The Canada Assembly, one now, the pivotal under the folk.
Also, for can become who is also Mammy Kakakro. Because that's fund securitization or response. 80% money to become one, just say, what's your Mammy Kakra? What they call the source of
Coco Bot, Gunu Poto. Your sins are too many.
1 minute.
Yeah, also for 1 minute in it. Energy sector, no. Yeah, by about 2017, na ekaida ho ebro $2.5 billion. Sebi sene mebra Fred akana no de day say ye ka ya brogu ho no moma be edi levy ba betete nya no kre me pa cho wo de omokra unvalidated as at October. What was validated to be the sector debt na about 2.5 billion. Entino pound for pound let's say ya buy ya me accumulate bi anka ho wo de ti omo figure scroll mo kan about 3 billion no se wo penso wo de mfie nwotwe no ebo ka ebe say 2.5 billion to ho no bi de eye mfie nwotwe ne bi abo 500 million ato ho a wo beka se nipa no na accumulate the legacy debt ato so enti me say nipa yesi tie hwene wo ye ntie ne wo ka ebi obeka ne dedede ya so tie enso the D levy aba wan consult no aye obeka se oye de ya so tie headmaster for me se yete ha ye kasa ya me ho bi comment hwe ade no monkoye investigation in some of the schools so na contracts no crampo to supply the things no omususu say bi anya headmaster for na ye ye beka say the aba base ni asa chinchim onsa asa ma NDC full soldiers asa beje emu contract ni nyina headmaster for emu sorry o yes abayi dia woman ni say ya yes ke una te kwaso o ma ye mu say from
buffer stock adom de ye buffer stock
na sani nyina makawa ha
amanfo edidie
ye be science national service